Alright, hey everybody! What did I miss? Oh, Mad Queen, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, new folks. How are we doing? Hey! It's Pop Talk. How does everything sound? Is my voice overwhelming? Is the music overwhelming? Did I delete Twitter? No. I didn't mean to if I did. Hey! So how's everybody doing? Welcome, Belle the Sheep, and Pop Talk, and Mad Queen, Wicked Shrapnel. I apologize if I'm squinting, I'm like trying to look at my monitor that's kind of far away. Oh, that's okay, Pop Talk, I forgive you. So welcome. Today, things are a little bit different. I don't know if you folks remember our Evangelion from quite a few weeks ago at this point, but here was the very, very awesome model. This is an HG from 1996. It was our first Evangelion model that we put together, and I had so much fun with it, I can't even tell you. Yes. Hey, Casper, welcome! So before I keep blabbering on, does everything sound okay? Can you hear me okay? I need to know. But yes, this is very big, especially compared to a regular HG Gundam. Belle, thank you. I'm doing very, very well. Hope you are too. Thanks for joining us today. Sound is Pog. Thanks. So we made this a few weeks ago, and actually this piece of the shoulder keeps popping out. We did some stickers. We did not do any water slide decals. I've never done those before. So what I'd like to do today is just do some accent work on the model itself. I also primed some things like our weapons here, and of course our little Shinji, which we'll get to, and the knife, and one of the guns. I didn't do the sniper rifle. I might do that later on, off cam. But the stickers here, a lot of them are starting to peel. That dang shoulder piece just keeps falling off. But they're starting to peel up, and Mad Queen, the one who raided us today, managed to find us these metallic paints, which I think will work really great in the stickers place. I'm super excited for that. Otherwise, I just have my regular war paints here, Army Painter brand acrylic paints, so no problem. Sorry, it took a little bit for me to get set up today because we have so much extra stuff going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have our booklet here as reference for what the colors should look like. And I'm wondering how we should get started. I'm wondering if I should do a couple layers on these items first, and then while they're drying we could work on the decals. I don't know. This is our first painting stream, so I'm a little bit intimidated, but it's not too bad. Yes, Army Painter's great. I think certain brands, like the one from Gamer's Workshop for like the Warhammer stuff, is super expensive for no particular reason. Trying a new coffee today too. Ooh, that's good. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, you can just get like a regular set with your prime colors here. You don't need like a million containers with all those different shades. You can just get your prime colors and you can mix them on your own. I tend to keep a little notebook to write down, like, it's not very scientific, but how many drops of a certain color I do in a mix. Alright. This shoulder piece keeps bothering me a lot, but that's okay. So I'm thinking maybe we can just get some base coats on these weapons first, and then while they're drying we can work on other stuff. Does that sound fair? So I want to try to match them as well as we can. So if you look here, the gun is kind of a neutral gray. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never airbrushed before, so I'm pretty excited to see that project. By the way, if there are new folks that are still here, we have a Discord where a lot of people share their gunpla projects and other projects, so please feel free. I also have a YouTube channel where I post previous builds and time lapses of the build, so you're welcome there. Okay, so our gun is like a pretty neutral gray. You can see that I already have stuff all over my hands today from priming. And then our I guess you could call that spear or saber, I'm not really sure what. This base color too, with a very shiny, almost whitish blade. Same thing with the knife. So I hope everybody is having a good weekend so far. I know I am. Oh. Black is a little bit liquefied. There. Separated, I should say. Okay, and if I have to run and go get something else, it should be super quick. It's like making a mad dash up here to get all my brushes and stuff. Oh, that's right. So Pop Talk reminded me I actually do have a thinner I should grab because I was going to try to do some panel lining for the first time today too. Okay, I think I need that to be a little bit darker. And, you know, since this is the first one that we're just doing accents on and not, you know, painting the whole model, I don't know how long this is going to take, but I definitely have some other stuff that we can work on too. I have 2 other Evangelion models waiting, and Bleep requested that I do put together a Gengar for him, so we might do that. I'll let you folks help me decide. Yeah. Airbrushes are very expensive. I was watching Joe Inferno's stream a few weeks ago, and he actually had it was like a regular Gundam marker that had like an airbrush attachment to it. I don't know, like it kind of reminded me of the things that you saw in the 90s where it was like a regular marker but you could blow on the end and it would come out like airbrushed. That's what it reminded me of. Let's see. I can kind of lean it here to steady myself. Yeah, I'm hoping this comes out looking pretty good. That'll make me very happy. And I think, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think the first Evangelion model I saw was an RG, and it looked absolutely fantastic, and that is what I want to strive to have as my first RG. And I think with that build, we'll be comfortable enough to paint and build simultaneously. So this, I'm seeing as like the practice round, you know what I mean? Just getting my feet wet. And I've done some mini painting before, but I don't know, it's a little different. Let's see, it looks like this part is gray too. So I'll just cover that. Perseus lad! Hey, how are you doing? Perseus, I finally have a button for you. So folks who love gunpla builds, please follow Perseus lad. He is excellent. He is a very kind person. He's very relaxing and personable. He loves Magic the Gathering and Pokemon. He does gunpla builds that are much more complex than mine, I would say. And does Nuzlocke runs for Pokemon. Just an all-around good time. So please give him a visit. And Perseus, you have your very big stream today with Gunpla Neon and Cloudy. So that's exciting. So you're doing good, got your new PC all sorted out, and it's a spicy, beautiful piece of machinery. That's excellent. Which graphics card did you decide to go with? Did you keep the one you had? I'm trying to remember. Because I feel like you were debating that and trying to decide. Let's see. I want to try to get the end of this, but I might have to wait for some of this to dry. Unfortunately, I don't have... I gotta get it next time. One of those, little, I don't know what you would call it, like the little rack thing that they have where you can just clip your pieces that you're waiting to have dry. I'm so used to painting minis that have their own stand, not something like this. Aw, Perseus Lad, thanks for dropping Papa Talk a follow. Yes, so anybody else who's new too, you should definitely follow Papa Talk. He's been a big supporter of this channel. He is a personal friend, and he does a lot of VR streams and horror game streams. Right now he's trying to run through all the Resident Evil games. I'm assuming in preparation for Resident Evil 8. He did Little Nightmares recently too, and when we get chances to do it, we do one-shot Wednesdays where we do D&D one-shots. So that's cool. Let's see. So Perseus, how are you liking your most recent RG project? It looked really cool with the... Shoot, I know you told me what they were called, but I forgot. The fabric pieces? That were braided to look like cables. Because I thought those looked really awesome. Okay. Hopefully I can set it there to dry without too many problems. I try my best not to waste too much paint, too. Actually, it feels silly because I do have a wet palette downstairs, but I did not bring it up here. Yeah, nylon tubes, that's what they were called. Oh, I missed something, let's see. Perseus has the old graphics card in there for the time being, but your friend has lent you a Radeon 5700 RX. Nice, very good. And Bleep is here too. Bleep is also a huge supporter of this channel, and also my spouse, so give him a follow. He does a lot of different kind of games. I wouldn't necessarily say all just retro, but a lot of indie games and just different, whatever tickles his fancy at the time. Recently he was doing a run of Persona 5 Strikers, which I'm a huge Persona fan, so that was fun to watch. And he did a very big series for Ikenfell, or Ikenfell, however you want to say that. And he just has a very good reading voice. I get compliments for my voice, but if you think my voice is good, well, his outdoes mine by a million miles. Bleep! Well, Perseus, I'm really glad that you have a new computer. That's excellent. And hopefully you won't get that freezing problem that you have when you transition your cam. Your cameras are also really, really good. See, the problem is I want to bring this up closer so you can see it, but my hands just shake so badly. Yeah, nothing fancy here. Just a base coat to cover up our primer. Perseus, finally it won't die! I've gone from a Core i3 CPU to a Ryzen 5600X. So I really hope I don't have the issues I had before. Nice. Papa Talk, I guess what I want to say is I had a spray, like a white spray primer. It was just a Rust-Oleum, like, matte finish primer. And I tried to spray it very, very gently on here so that, you know, it wouldn't plug up too much of the detail. But then it comes on kind of inconsistently, so I like to cover it with a base coat. And I mean, obviously you know how to paint, but I like to just talk about stuff out loud. You know, I don't know how much people know or don't know, and there's a lot of things that I learned too, so I always start with the darker colors first, and then work my way up from there. So this is kind of looking like the darkest color that's going to be on here. Alright. I guess I'll set this here. Wait for it to dry a little bit, and then we'll get the other pieces. Let's see. Probably go for a bigger brush on that one. Oh. So if you look on the Discord too, you can see a couple of my minis, but I'm really bad. Like, you know, a lot of people in the gunpla community talk about the backlog they have of kits. This is a really new hobby to me. I started this back in November of 2020. So my backlog just consists of tons and tons of minis from tabletop games, and it's terrible. I have so many to paint. And I know I have to get to them one day. PopTech says, between you and the Bleep caster, you probably have similar numbers of minis. Yes. I have so much Arcadia Quest to do, which I kind of wanted to use as a practice run because, you know, the chibi figures are easier to paint because their faces are bigger, all the details are bigger. And I was hoping by this fall I could get to some of the Kingdom Death Monster stuff we have, because it's just so gruesome and interesting. I want to get to the My Little Scythe stuff that we have, because that's really cute. And I'm trying to think what else. Leap was talking about the Batman game that we have, which is similar to the Conan game, right? It's basically like the same kind of game, just a different theme or flavor. Let's see. Percy Slide, I have not played Scythe. The art is definitely interesting. I have not touched the game. Have you? And if so, would you recommend it? And let's see. Well, the sheep, don't worry, you'll eventually end up with the building backlog. It always happens. Yeah. I mean, I have the two Avas waiting, and then I have the Master Grade, which people of the Discord know that if we... Because right now we have, what, 84 followers? If we get to 100, I will do a marathon stream of building our first ever MG dressed as Tuxedo Mask. So look forward to that. We'll get there eventually. Conan is basically the same game. Yeah. Perseus says, I've seen some real cool looking custom paints of those models. Oh, the Scythe. Yeah, I can imagine. Have you seen the My Little Scythe though? Because those are absolutely adorable. And I know, Perseus, it's so hard. All those games are so expensive, and like, there were a few times where Bleep and I got lucky and got some stuff on sale, but I don't know, it's an expensive hobby for sure. I also have Mice and Mystics. I want to paint the minis for those too. It's just so much to get to. And Perseus, I think in your stream we talked a little bit about our favorite games. So Pop Talk knows that one of my favorite games for sure is Role Player. So I'd always recommend that for somebody who might be newer to like the more heavy tabletop games. It's really not bad at all, and it's super duper fun. And I like a lot of resource management games or like worker placement games, so stuff like Lords of Waterdeep and Champions of Midgar. Just absolutely love that stuff. Dungeons and Doggos, oh, Mad Queen, those are so adorable too. Let's see. Percy says we had a demo night at work, so I got to play it then. Oh, very cool. Yeah, because you work in a game shop. Pop Talk says, I have like thousands of unpainted minis from board games behind me at all times. I know. It's, like I said, it's just so hard. Hey, Angry, how are you doing? Angry's also a gunpla builder, so if you folks want to follow Angry, he streams, let's see, I'm on the East Coast in the United States. He streams usually around, I think, like midnight and onward. So definitely check him out, especially if you're a nighttime person. But how are you doing? Thanks for joining us today. You're a dog wizard or a dog rogue. It's so good. I know, I want to try that. I really do. Oh man. I know, Belle, it's so hard to just keep track of everything, and it's like, I'm gonna be honest right here, right now, and just say I do not take as much time as I should with painting. Like, I have a friend who, he will be painting just the same one figure for like 2 or 3 weeks, and he'll put so many hours into it, just painting a layer and then waiting for it to dry, painting another layer, and they come out so beautifully, but I just don't have the patience. I want to get it done in like one session and be like, there we go, got like 2-3 layers, we're good. So that's a detriment to me. Oh, Angry. I hope you have a good day at work. Pop Talk, you don't play that game either. I'm assuming you mean, Dungeons and Doggos? Or, oh, do you mean like layering? Yeah, Mad Queen, they are super cute. I like the, Saint Bernard, if I'm remembering correctly. They're all adorable. Pop Talk, check out the Squidmar. Gobbertown on YouTube. Goobertown, I mean. Painting channels, ah, yeah. Well, like I said, one of my absolute favorite painting channels is, Bare Metal HW, which is Hot Wheels. It's this guy, he's super relaxing, and he, I really hate this part of my brush that's sticking out, but oh well. He, renovates Hot Wheels. It's so cool, and it's so relaxing, and just, his talent is amazing. It's excellent stuff. Yeah, waiting forever with layers, I understood after. How the sheep should is subjective, just painting all of it is better than most folks ever do. True. Yeah, Angry. I painted minis before I started doing building, so I think what's intimidating for me is, you know, most of the time a miniature figure is already pretty much assembled. I would like to do more with, you know, these actual kits, but I feel like you have to have a balance between building it and painting it simultaneously, and that's just like, what? I know I could figure it out eventually, but right now it sounds kind of intimidating. It's cool too, because even when I primed this, I saw some detail that I didn't see the first time when we were building this together. So on here, I don't know how well you can see it, but it does say EVA-01, and I think somewhere else it said Nerve. So that's really cool. I'm excited to paint Shinji too, because he was just, I don't know, just this nude color. So we'll get him touched up too. And listen, if anybody in chat has recommendations too, like if you've been painting for a long time, by all means, let me know what could be done to improve the process, or if I'm doing something super terrible, just let me know. Because my introduction to painting like this, like I always used to draw and paint when I was younger, but painting 3D objects, back in high school, I, you know, was a super cool kid, and after school I would go to somebody's grandma's house and I would help her paint ceramics. So that's where I learned a lot of my mini painting skills. She was always super duper kind. Okay. So we'll set this here to dry too. I gotta be more prepared next time. With somewhere to actually set this stuff. It actually dried pretty quick. So I'm just gonna do the blade here too so we have good cover. Need more paint. So, I don't know if there's any big fans of the show in the chat right now, in terms of Evangelion. All I've seen is Neon Genesis, but I heard that the newest film is coming out soon. So now I feel like I have to play a mad game of catch-up in order to see it when it comes out. Have any of you seen the show or the movies? And if so, what do you think? I mean, honestly, if I could, I'd probably just be playing the opening over and over and over in stream, but we can't do that. It's such a catchy song, though. Okay, catch up. Oh, Belle, well, I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss that news? They're coming out with a new RG EVA Mark 06? I did not know that. Belle, if you modify that comment, it'll come through. Sorry, too far away from my computer. Yes, basically said, get in the cockpit, Shinji. No, I saw, like I said, that premium Bandai RG of this model was so amazing looking with the glow-in-the-dark pieces and, I don't know, the colors, like the deep, deep purple. And it was in my cart, and then it was gone. Such a sad moment. Missed some spots here and there. Jeez. Oh yeah, if you want to drop a link in the Discord, absolutely. And I'm sorry if I missed it. This week in particular, I don't know what the heck happened. It just flew by at my regular work. It was just a little crazy. But I'm glad it's the weekend. I can catch up with some stuff. Also, earlier we were talking about Pokemon. If there are any Pokemon fans in here, did you see the Nintendo news from yesterday? And if so, what do you think? Yep, open world Pokemon. That seemed pretty exciting. Okay, so we got that stuff covered. I just want to see. So they have a picture of Shinji in his regular clothes here, but he's in his actual suit. So I'm wondering black and white. Maybe the box has it? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So I want to make something similar to that for Shinji. But again, I'll probably just do a couple of base colors just to get them on there. So Angry says, excited for the period Pokemon game. I love the idea of Pokemon history. Yeah, that was really interesting. You know, I don't really have any gripes as long as the games have good content. I think that the graphics could be a little bit better, and I'm not talking about style, I'm just talking about quality. So for example, like a lot of the games, they are a little bit sharper, but still look really similar to stuff that was out on the 3DS. If there was like an open world, that Arceus or Arceus, however you say it, game that they're doing, if it looked like Breath of the Wild, that would be amazing. Okay, so for Shinji here, let's go ahead and just start with his hair. So I will do, let's see. Hey, I think that's Robt82 or RobT82, I'm not sure, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly, because I'd hate to be saying it wrong. Since you are new, in case you missed it earlier, we do have a Discord where a lot of people chat about Gunpla, share their builds, also talk about video games and anime, so please feel free to jump on there. And I do have YouTube where I save previous video game playthroughs and Gunpla builds and all that good stuff. Welcome. And Mad Queen says, the trailer for Legends shows that it needs a little work. That's probably just an earlier build. Yeah, because they did say that it was a work in progress, so I have faith that they will make it work out. Yeah, here's hoping the graphics improve a little bit better. Either way, you're super excited. I agree. And like Angry said, it's interesting to see like the concept of earlier generation with Pokemon and formulating those relationships. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, the frame rate was woof on Legend, that's for sure. Uh-oh, I may have gone too dark. Oops. Well. Oh man, he's got some darker tones in his hair. I don't think they're this dark, but let's start with this as a base. That way I don't waste too much paint. I'm telling you, I'm not a pro at this. And there were some things on here too that I just could not get rid of, like some of the seam lines were just so bad, and like I had to take forever to file down his feet. I'm not even sure if he can stand up on his own yet. I usually have to lean him on something. So we will find out. This was really dark. And my paint was really watery too. That's okay. It'll work for now. Yeah, Angry, exactly. You don't need great graphics to make a game look good. Like, if the style is good, then I'm happy with it. Breath of the Wild, I loved its very soft palette. And even the music choices they made in that game just matched that extremely well. I liked to play that game just to relax. You know, even though you're fighting stuff, it still was a very relaxing experience. And I think Wind Waker is still a fantastic looking game. Even though its style is, you know, very cute and silly looking, I think it's a great game. Oof. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not very happy with that hair, but we'll fix it. So I should probably move these to the side, that way they don't get covered in ick. There we go. Those will be all set over there. So let's take our blue. Maybe I should try to shake it up a little bit. Yes, Angry, I wonder that too. So Angry said, I wonder what the dex is going to be. Wonder how many mons you're going to have to buy in. I found it very strange that this is much lighter than I thought. That the most recent Pokemon game didn't have all the Pokemon in it. And, you know, I guess I can understand why we're getting into what, like 800 to 900 Pokemon now, so it might be hard to have all those in the game and balance it, but I don't know. I guess it just doesn't feel great to have a lot of them left out. Because personally for me, I feel like it would be more exciting for players to have more Pokemon to catch and choose from than just, you know, repeats of the same ones over and over. I have no idea why these paints are coming out so watery right now. A good thing that this is just a base coat. Let's see. Just wondering what happened. And Pop Talk, my only complaint with Army Painter paints is the nozzle here, because you have no way to throw in a bead or try to mix it any better. So once you get the paint, you gotta get through it pretty fast. Otherwise your whole container is gonna dry up. Okay. I think that should be a little bit better. So, folks in the chat, it's going to be a little bit until we get to, do you have any advice for water slide decal application? Because I've never done it, and I've read the guides, but I'm still a little bit nervous to try. I think I definitely have to shake this bottle up a little bit more. It should be much darker than this. We'll just get something on Shinji in the meantime. It's funny too because with the two other kits that I have, the 00 and the 02, they both come with the pilots, but then they come with the extra figure, which this one only came with Shinji. So I found that to be a very interesting choice. Because with the other two, they did Asuka and the scientist, I forget her name, and then they did Rei and I forget her name too, the woman that lives with them. I feel like for this kit, they could have done Shinji and his dad. I feel like that would have been a pretty good pairing. So Belle says the nozzles do come off. I'll have to investigate that and see. He almost looks like those really old ceramics. This color and the way it's all washed out. What happened here? Yeah, to me this looks like it's all just one piece of plastic. I could be very, very wrong. So Angry says, Sword and Shield still sucks because my favorite Pokemon isn't in it. Who's your favorite? Is that Mudkip? Misato. Oh, is that the person that lives with them? Honestly, trying to remember. I'm gonna try to shake this again. Because to me, this should be a much deeper blue like that. It's not coming out that way. The tip is the opening. Oh. So could you turn it or pop it? I'll have to check that out. Oh, Angry, I don't know. I can't remember if I saw a Mudkip. No, who's your favorite? I can't remember. It should pop off, you say. Let me take... Got some tools hiding here. This might be a dangerous idea. Can't get it. Maybe I'm being dense. If this doesn't work, I do have more paints downstairs, so maybe I can grab them. Okay. I appreciate that. Angry, it's not a bother whatsoever. If you want to redeem a doodle, go for it. Can I guarantee that it's going to come out really well? No. But it'll be a nice time. Gosh, can't believe this got so separated. It's just odd. Very, very odd. Alright. I'm going to turn that upside down and throw it in there for now. I'll try to cover up his legs and feet. Oh, that's right. I should have known. It was for a tress. I can't believe I forgot. I'm gonna have to look up a picture real quick. But yeah, we can definitely do a doodle of that. Okay. So we'll set Shinji there for now. Move this stuff to the side just a little bit. Oh, okay, Belle. That makes sense. Okay, everybody see that? I gotta look up for a truss again, because I forget. There we go. I forgot which one was which. I know, Belle, that it wasn't supposed to be an innuendo. That's okay. Alright. This one's a little tricky because it has a few layers to it, but we'll try. Let's see. Let's do... Just trying to think of where to start here. Oop, that's too big. Again, it's a doodle, so it's supposed to go really quick. Not like that. I don't want to botch your favorite Pokemon either. That looks way too flat to me. See what I can do with it. So, Angry, let me ask you this. Is there any particular reason why this is your favorite? Oof. Don't like that. It's a circle with points. He's a trappy boy. Nice. So, I don't think I've ever used this Pokemon before. What are its moves similar to? Again, this is very rough. I apologize for that. Gotta fix my phone so it doesn't do that. Okay, there's a link in the Gunpla channel for how to get the cap off. Okay, thanks. Angry says spikes, toxic spikes, stealth rock. Nice. Who would say no to that? You know, this is really bothering me. Sorry, I gotta fix this. This part is just agitating me. You know, I could have made it worse. You could be the judge of that. Oops. As long as it's identifiable, that's what I'll be happy with. Let's see. All right. At this point, it almost looks like he has a pair of sunglasses. Oh, you phone, come on. All right. So if anybody is curious, I'm using a program called Procreate. I know very minimal about this program. Just basically, I don't know how to draw, make layers, and erase. You know, looking on it now, I feel like I didn't make his eyes big enough. That's all right. Let's try that again. I think that part will have to go a little bit off screen. Now, if you tried to ask me to draw these from memory, that'd be a bad time. It's okay, it's a doodle. That's true. That's true. Alright. Okay. So we'll take care of these eyes. Then we'll give it a little bit of color. And we'll be all set to go. Go a little bit bigger here. He's definitely an interesting Pokemon. And this is his evolution, isn't it? Because doesn't he usually look like a acorn or something like that? Alright, let's see. This color is like really kind of pale. The nice thing about coloring in digitally too is you don't have to worry about all your strokes going the same way. At least not for a doodle. Well, there you have it. Could do a little bit more shading, but... Oh, it evolves from Pineco. Makes sense. Okay, so let me see. Oh, it's a video here, okay. Hold on. Just to see how we open the top. Okay. I see. Never knew. Okay, so what should we work on next? Do we dare to start some panel lining on here? Kind of wondering what's the best way to do this too. Maybe I should try to remove a leg. Or do we think we can keep it together and do the accents that way? I personally think we should pull it apart a little bit. But I forget how we even put it together at this point because it's been quite a few weeks now. So let's see, where is the waist on here? Well, looks like we should just be able to pull it off. I say that and then moments later, you hear a terrible snap. Seems really stuck on there though. Ah, shoo, okay. We're good on that. All right. So ideally what I'd like to do is I want to try to get some of those panel lines. Maybe paint the bottom of this. Definitely take these stickers off because now we have that metallic sticker. So that'll be good. Thanks, Mad Queen, with your purdy comment. Alright. So let me get that paint thinner from downstairs. I'd forgotten about it. Give me one sec. Okay. Got some Q-tips too, because we'll probably need those. Alright. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove the sticker. I know, Bleep, I feel really bad doing that, but I honestly think these paints we got are gonna look really nice. So the army paints are acrylic, and these are enamel. I've never worked with an enamel before, but I think it should be okay. And again, these were from Mad Queen, which I super appreciate. We're gonna have to do multiple coats of that, but that's okay. I apologize. I feel like I'm all over the place with this kit, but this project has been, if I'm going to be honest, intimidating me for a while. It's like I said, I've painted before, but never painted our kits. So that just makes me nervous. But I'm sure, well, fingers crossed, that it'll come out okay. Bleep, thanks. Thanks for the support as always. And I know that's not coming out too great because we did not put anything on this plastic at all. That's okay. Once we get another layer or two on there, that's gonna shine really nice. Because I can already see it from here. I don't know how well you can see that. But it's looking pretty good to me. Okay. You're warning me about the toxic enamel fumes. I know, I feel like I'm gonna create a mixture up here that's gonna make me pass out. I got the enamel and the paint thinner. I feel like I should open a window. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might want to open that window. It's pretty warm out today, surprisingly. I think today is like 20 degrees warmer than it usually has been, which is nice. Put the sticker on really well. And that's a shame. I'm usually pretty happy with sticker time. Yeah. I can't get it off. So folks who are in chat, have you ever made this model before? Oh. I feel like if you sound treat a window, it will not open again. But I know that you don't mind that so much. I'm gonna take the green piece off. That way we have more accessibility to those panel lines. Yeah, I think this will come out good. Oh, Belle the Sheep, I didn't know you worked on one of these before. That's really neat. Did you do any painting to it too? So let's see here. I want to pick a really small brush. Let's see. Probably this one will do. Yeah, I would love to see some pictures on the Discord. I'm gonna move that box cover, that way I have more room. Okay, so I've never done panel lining before. From what I saw from Toxic Stream, you can basically paint in the lines and then use the paint thinner with a Q-tip to kind of catch the excess. So that's what I'm planning on doing, but if anybody else has any other suggestions, let me know. I don't want to totally destroy this kit, because I really like it. Okay, we're good. Thought I threw my hand in the enamel paint that we just did. Yeah, Belle had a really cool shelf for their kits. With lights and everything. I know. I need a cool shelf like that. Maybe one day. I finally got pictures of the kits that we've done on this channel on my Instagram. So if you want to check that out. I apologize for anybody who was already following me on Instagram, because today I posted like, I don't know, 6 pictures or so. So this isn't a bad method, right? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the paint thinner. Oh, bleep, I didn't understand what you were saying at first. But I think I got you now. I am hoping that if this is going to work out in my mind, if this will work out the same way in real life as I am imagining it, it will come out pretty good. If not, then I have ruined this whole kit and we'll need to buy another one. Okay. So let's see. Guess I'll put that here. I think my... Ooh, sorry, that was quite a pop. Gosh, hold on. Okay, I think my Instagram username is the same. Let me get like a little glass for this. Hold on. Okay. I also have some water for our decals later. I feel like I came to the stream really unprepared, folks. Alright, so I guess I'll pour just a tiny bit of this in here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Fingers crossed that this process works out the way I was hoping it would. Let's see. Oh, bleep, I have a link right above for the Instagram. Hey folks, I think it's working. Oh, that's just a link to Instagram? Oops. Okay. Well, somewhere on my channel page, I think I have a direct link to my Instagram. I think there's one on my Discord, too. Sorry about that. That's actually coming out really, really well. I thought it was going to wipe away too much, but it's actually looking really good. Do you see that? I'm pretty happy with that. Dang. Well, I screwed up. It's either like the letter O underscore O bleak, or it's 0_0. Ugh. Sorry. You know, I should have done a panel lining like way sooner. This looks great. I feel like something is working out. Hey, Joe Inferno, how the heck are ya? This is the first time that we are painting a kit. And this is personally my first time doing panel lining, so that's pretty exciting. I hope you're doing well, Joe. Are you working today? Also, for people who might be new and might not know Joe, please give him a follow. He is big in the gunpla community, and he is super kind. He also plays a lot of Pokemon. We were talking about Pokemon just earlier, and Angry had us draw a Fortress. So that was fun. I feel like I'm gonna go through a lot of Q-tips, but that's okay with me. You just got home? Very nice. Well, thanks for joining us. I hope your day was easy. Yeah, check out that panel lining. I don't know how well you can see it. That's actually coming out really, really well. I was a bit worried. But I tend to worry about everything, so it's not too much of a surprise. Bleep, I am happy with it so far. I know I'm just postponing the inevitable, which is the water slide decals. Those make me very nervous, but we'll get to them. I feel like I just needed to warm up with some stuff. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I feel like I need a better way of wiping away the excess here, though. The excess paint thinner. I feel like I need a lot more paper towels. That looks pretty good. Which, those circle makeup wipe thongs? I don't know what you're talking about. But we do have some cotton balls. Maybe I could try that. Yes, there is. There is a big bag of cotton balls there. So I might have to grab that. Yep, so Joe, my idea is that doing just the accents on this kit will kind of be our warm-up for potentially painting our other EVA kits as we go along. And again, I definitely want to try the RG version of this. So maybe with enough practice we could get to that and it'll look really good. hard because I don't want to rub away everything that we did. We also have the weapons base coated and Shinji a little bit, which we'll get back to. So he'll be an exciting addition. What am I using to panel line? I just have regular acrylic paint, and now I'm applying a paint thinner to try to catch the excess. So I've been using the Army Painter paints. I don't have any markers yet. What do you usually prefer, Joe? Because I've seen you use the markers. You don't panel line, what? Okay, I've seen you use the marker for coloring a piece. Like I saw you do the airbrush marker thing, which we nicknamed air marker. Your kits look so good. I can't believe you don't panel line. That's amazing. Got yelled at for not doing it by friends. Yeah, but listen, your kits always look really good. Could have fooled me. Okay, so just to show you folks a bit of a compare and contrast, here's our panel-lined leg versus our plain one. So that's pretty cool. Definitely added a lot of detail. Hair's coming loose in my face. Uh-oh, got some enamel paint on there, though. There, no big deal. You do have a Gundam panel line marker, or pen, that never gets used. That's okay. No, and you do some really impressive stuff in terms of the kit bashing. Like, that's something that I still just cannot conceptualize for myself right now. I'm like, nope, I need the instructions. I need to understand what I'm putting together. Alright, I think we have to wait for that to dry just a little bit more. We can go ahead and start panel lining the feet. And I was tempted to take off the bottoms of these feet to make it more like they had in the booklet. Here, like that. The brown with the black. So let's try that. I'm wondering if I could be daring enough and just leave this on here, honestly. Yeah, I'll just try that. But I fear it's going to get in the way of our panel lining too, so let me try to take it off. Come on now. Oh. That might make the process easier. This is so stuck on there, I might just have to go with it. I think I'll just go with it. Oh well. Alright, so we got all that panel lining done there, it looks like. So we'll set this to the side. So Joe, do you have any recommendations when it comes to water slide decals? Because that's what I'm avoiding here. Oh yeah. That's a good question too, Bleep. Thanks for that. That's a new addition to the stream today. I think it's just that one line on the foot. And I think here for these I was just going to do black in those holes. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because like I said, this isn't going to be a full repaint, it's just going to be some accent work. Okay, don't leave in for more than 20 to 30 seconds, thank you. And thanks for the feedback. Sorry, when I get into that detail work, I get really quiet. I'm just trying to see. I always feel like I need like a jeweler's lens on my finger. Oh, yeah. Wait, that totally makes sense because of the delay. I know, and the thing is, when you're painting, like a sticker, you can just kind of peel off and do again. Painting might be a little bit more complicated. Okay. I don't know how well you can see that. Is that focusing at all? Don't know. Okay. So let's get this line from the foot. Looking cool, Joker. Thanks. Do you have any other Persona fans in stream? Because I absolutely adore that game series. Don't get me wrong, it has some issues. But Persona 5 made me feel like the coolest high schooler on Earth. I enjoy those games because I always feel like they have a pretty good social commentary and really capture the feeling, well, especially with 5, it did a really good job of capturing the feeling of someone who's legally not like an adult or independent, because so many people were making choices for the protagonist and judging his life in the beginning. It felt so icky in a sense that everybody already had an idea of him before even meeting him. Yeah, I think that looks really good. I like that a lot. All right. So I think I'm gonna do another little layer for our enamel. Just so I don't forget about it. There, can you see the shine on that? That's pretty nice. And I know that there's metallic acrylics, because I do have a set over here, but I just could not find any that were like this metallic green and metallic orangey color that I was looking for. So that's why we switched to the enamel. I don't think I'll use enamel for a full kit. Maybe in the future, but I just don't really like the way that it feels. It's very glossy and kind of sticky. But hey, it works for our little accent here. So I like that. Joe, how do you feel about enamel versus acrylic? Because I come from the world of mini painting where I only used the acrylics. So I'm just gonna do more black there. Just as our base for this. So Joe, enamel paints, I only have experience with black, but it looked so nice on the Death Scythe. Nice, okay. It dried faster. Might have been your imagination. Yeah, acrylics are definitely the bread and butter. I enjoy them a lot. Definitely want to get in the cracks here, because this black is going to act as my base. So that maybe we can, I don't know, maybe we should try to dry brush the other details on the top. I don't really know how that'll work on this surface. I also like painting this because it is significantly bigger than regular Gundam kits. So that makes it a little bit easier to handle. Enamels do dry a bit faster because the solvents dissolve faster than water-based acrylics. Lacquers. I have never tried lacquers before. How do they compare? Oh shoot. Okay, we're still good. Okay, so there's that part, which is done. Just total butterfingers today. I wonder if I have a smaller brush. This one will work better. Well, we could panel line this too. It's definitely what we're gonna do. Oh god. Joe, what happened to you? We were just talking about our mixture of our paint thinner and our enamels. I can't even imagine what the lacquers were like. in a non-ventilated room. Oh, this took off way too much. Took off way too much in that section. Probably, I should have waited for it to dry a little bit more. Lesson learned there. Let's try that again. Whoops, shame on me. Lacquers are an extremely tough paint that are resilient and go on harder than other paints. They can withstand things like sanding to an extent, but they are extremely toxic to the solvents and you pretty much have to wear a mask for them. They work well for base coats. That sounds pretty intensive. So Joe, my guess is that you were not wearing a mask and we're in a non-ventilated room. Okay, I'll wait for that to dry before I mess it up more. I feel like I still have to do another layer on there just to really make it pop. Nope, you didn't use a mask, you didn't have ventilation, but good times. But the Gundam turned out great. Awesome. That's the silver lining, absolutely. Okay, so I guess I'll put that there for now. We'll do the same process here. I thought I completely broke it. What happened to you? There. Okay. Hey! Kahi, how are you doing? I hope I said your name correctly. If not, let me know. And Free? Oh, Frey. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we made this Evangelion kit a few weeks ago, and I decided that I want to try to do some accent work here. So we're not painting the whole thing, but definitely getting some panel lines in, trying to do the water slide decals, which is my first time ever with decals, period. And yeah, we based the weapons and Shinji a tiny bit, so we'll get him done too. But welcome. Okay, I did pronounce that good. Or, well, I speak real good. I'm glad you're doing well. So for folks that are newer in the chat, have you worked on this kit before? Because this is my first Evangelion kit, which I absolutely loved. It was really different from the usual Gundam kits. Not in a bad way in any sense, just the shapes were really organic and the plastic was different because this is from 1996. And it's much bigger, so I feel like it's easier for me to paint and work with. So I definitely enjoyed it a lot. Love the show, but never picked up the kit. Yeah, you were telling me about the movie. And there's supposed to be that new movie, too. I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. Gosh, I feel like I screwed that up. But I have not watched any of the movies. Frey, you finish an RG Tall Geese? That is awesome. That's awesome. You're gonna build a Zaku too? So listen, we have a Discord where folks share their gunpla builds, so if you want to share whatever projects you're working on, feel free. I'd love to see that. I have not done an RG kit. I've only done a few HG kits, a couple SDs. I have an MG waiting for me. I'm pretty new to the hobby. I started in November of 2020, so I am still learning. So if you ever have recommendations or ideas, feel free to let me know. Let's see. You speedrun them to annoy the guys who say they're hard to build? That's awesome. No, I was saying earlier that, you know, I've painted minis before for like tabletop games, and I have a friend who, his minis always come out looking absolutely stunning, but he spends weeks on them doing layer after layer. I just don't have the patience. Like, I want to get it done in one sitting and be done with it. But I know that's probably only hurting me in the long run. I feel like this is gonna take away way too much again. Let me see. Oh, nope. It's getting there. Warhammer? My friend does Warhammer. I just paint minis for regular tabletop games like D&D, and I have some Arcadia Quest minis that I've painted. I have a lot of stuff waiting in my backlog though. Like we have the My Little Scythe, Mice and Mystics. We have the Batman version of that Conan the Barbarian game. I forget what it was called. Got a lot of stuff. So I guess Gunpla kind of became a distraction for me away from that stuff, but I should really get back to it. Yeah, my friend does Warhammer stuff. He loves making those armies. Which again, that's the thing too. It's like you spend so much time on one mini and then you have to make so many more of the same thing. So it could be hard to stay motivated. Yeah, I think this panel lining's coming out pretty good. And I didn't use this brush yet. I'll go ahead and try to do another layer. So we're using acrylic paints, but we are using these enamel paints for these metallic parts, for the orange and green. It's my first time using an enamel paint too. In Mad Queen, you have a Warhammer store near you? That must have so much stuff. Just a store dedicated to Warhammer. So let me ask you, Frey and Kahi, roughly how many kits have you made? And what was your favorite to make? Okay, now I'll really have to leave this alone, that way it can set. Do what I need it to do. We haven't gone in because neither of us are big into it, but we looked it up online. Yeah, they have some really cool minis, like even if you were just going to use them for, I don't know, a D&D session or something like that, you could probably get a couple cool monsters. And Frey, that's totally true. We always call this, what do we call it? Plastic crack. That's the case with like living card games too, like Magic. I don't know. I just personally enjoy doing Gunpla builds because it's very relaxing. And spending time with people and talking about what we're building, and you know, at the end having something tangible in your hands is just a really nice feeling. I enjoy that. Okay, so I apologize, I'm gonna get quiet again, but I gotta focus on these. Okay, so Frey, you have 7 kits, 3 are HGs, 2 are MGs, and 2 are RGs. Very nice. In Kahi, some years ago, I built a Hugh Cuddy Sark sailing ship. I'm really ignorant. Is that sailing ship from One Piece? Because I've seen a One Piece kit. Huge. Okay. And Frey, your favorite kit so far is the MG Camphor. The most frustrating one. Well, I hope, you know, it was your favorite, so maybe all that frustration and hard work really paid off. Interesting. There's a pub called the Cuddy Sark in London. I'm in the United States on the East Coast, by the way, but we do have a lot of viewers who are international. Darn, that went a little too far. Let me see if I can... Okay, not bad, not bad. So I guess I'll put that there. Hey, Toxic is here. Hey. Oh, so Frey, you're from Malaysia. That's very cool. And you're a German American living in the USA. That's really cool. My parents are actually immigrants too. They came roughly in the 1980s to this country from Eastern Europe. So it's very cool. Hey! Sorry. No, Toxic is a good friend. You can find his channel there. He's a huge gunpla builder. He's done like over 180 kits. We actually met through D&D, and there was one day where I was like, oh, I'm gonna build a Gundam, and he was like, really, you're gonna build a Gundam? He's like, I've done a ton of these, so he became a gunpla buddy of mine. And then Mad Queen is also in our D&D sessions, and we got her into gunpla, so we're spreading the love, I guess you could say. Toxic, I hope your day's going well. Aw, you totally missed playing D&D. And Frey, you just finished a one-shot that got turned into a three-shot. Oh man, so I think, you know, before quarantine, I really enjoyed doing D&D in person, but D&D online, like through Discord and Roll20 and D&D Beyond, has been like a lifesaver throughout this whole quarantine. So I have a regular group that I meet with once a week where I'm a playable character, and then I have a group that I'm the DM for, which is actually a Icewind Dale module, and that's super fun. You need to finish writing your Pokemon tabletop game. So Angry the other day was talking about in his stream that he plays a D&D kind of game that's set in the Pokemon universe. I forget what it was called. Oh, Frey, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. As I said, we do have a Discord, so please feel free to jump in there and share your projects and any, you know, advice or anything like that. Share, share, share. And I also have a YouTube channel where I save previous builds, and I try to do time lapses of builds, and I also like to play games on here, so I've been doing Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dark Souls, which I'm terrible at both, but it's a fun time. Kahi, does anyone remember or used to have the world of... I thought I read that right. Harn. I was about to say ham. I'm sorry. No, I don't remember that. I don't. Toxic. I am enjoying painting so far. So, for a frame of reference, here is our paneled leg versus our non-paneled, so you can really tell the difference. It's really, really nice. We haven't gotten to any water slide decals yet because I'm kind of scared. We'll get there. And otherwise, did base coats for the weapons so far, which we'll get to in a little bit. And our Shinji here is looking a little rough, but that's okay. I don't know what happened to the paint. It got really, really thinned out for whatever reason, so we'll work on him again. Yeah, the paneling was really cool. The World of Ham! Can you imagine that game? This one actually came out okay, so I don't need to do any of that. So what is the World of Harn? Is that another role-playing game? I know Toxic is a huge fan of Vampire the Masquerade, which I personally have not played, but I'd be interested. Again, I feel like we need to do that enamel one more time, just to make it pop. It's hard because I didn't want to mix the acrylic and the enamel, but I don't have any other thing to prime the surface with, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's a good idea to prime something with an acrylic and then cover it up with a enamel. I don't know how I feel about that. There. Okay. Let's see. We all play as chibi pigs fighting chibi werewolves in the world of Ham. That would be excellent. It was a world in which you could run games. Kinda old, but it was epic in detail. Okay, so was it like a computer program? I feel like I'm misunderstanding. Or were you just like making your own games? So for D&D players, what are some of your favorite classes to play? It was before computers? Okay. Okay. I'm misunderstanding then. Oops. Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why that looked so... Oh gosh, I'm getting my legs all screwed up. That one, we didn't even do the enamel for, so that's why it looked so dark, I think. So let me do this one again. You could see that, right? Like, that's coming out pretty good. And then we're gonna do the green along here, so that'll be nice. So, Angry, you usually like wizards, but don't think you've ever played them correctly. I think wizards are a little tough. It's a lot of spell management, kind of like cleric too. I think they're probably the two most spell-heavy classes, but I think 5th edition made them easier, and once you get a hang of it, you know, it's not too terrible. I think if you wanted to try a magic user, like for the first time, you could definitely do a bard, because they have limited spells, and I don't know, I think the way they work is pretty good. My default go-to class is Barbarian. I feel like that would be my recommendation for anybody that's absolutely new to D&D. Just be a Barbarian, because they hit hard, and they get to do cool stuff. And, you know, no magic. But I also like bards, and I tried Druid a couple months ago, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, so Brunt was a half-orc barbarian in one of our one-shots on Papa Talk's channel, because maybe once every other week or so, we managed to do one-shot Wednesdays, and he's our DM, and it's super fun. Toxic Warforged Chaotic Neutral Druid or Human Battlemaster Fighter. Nice. Yeah, Toxic always does like these really involved, like, I guess I'm trying to say, like, his characters always have a really rich backstory and like such good story detail, and then I'm like, I'm Brunt. I like to punch things. No, in my D&D group where I'm a playable character, her name is Oxinia, but she's based on Xena, Warrior Princess, because I love Xena, and she's a human barbarian. She has evolved into her own... she's evolved into her own person, but I always just love that inspiration. Plus, you can use some pretty funny Xena memes and GIFs during play, which is always fun. Playing the Ranger has been super fun, Mad Queen says. Superhero Bastion, yeah. Toxic does create very polished characters. That's a very nice way to put it. Way too much paint on this brush. I'm sorry if I keep hitting my microphone. I don't mean it. I don't mean to do it. Yeah, I feel bad that I missed last week, but it sounded like a good time. I'm so glad that we get to use the paint thinner, because these lines are so crooked and wiggly. Backstories are awesome. That's I like a lot of things from 5th edition, so, I think my first experience with D&D was in college. When I was younger, I grew up in a really small town, and the D&D materials were really expensive, and I had no idea how to do it. I had no one to play with. So it wasn't until college that I was introduced to D&D, and it was just such a great time. And we were playing 3.5, which I think is really clunky when it comes to battle mechanics. Like, I feel like it just made any kind of encounter a drag. But 5th edition really made that a speedier, easier process, and I really like all of the detail and effort they put into trying to help people create backstories for their characters. Like, even just those tables with the motivators and flaws of your character and like their ideals, I think that's a huge help. And their backgrounds too, I think that's excellent. Plus it gives you actual in-game perks. I always like being a folk hero. It's always fun. Your antique started with 2nd edition while in the service. Okay. So where did you serve? And the 2nd edition I've never played, but I've always enjoyed the art. It looks fun. Mad Queen, David and I are actually working on characters that know each other. Okay, that's cool. Europe and North Africa. Okay. So is that military, army, navy? And as a follow-up question, Kahi, out of all the places that you traveled to, which was your favorite? Air Force, okay. Very nice. The Netherlands. That sounds really nice. Oh my gosh. Master Crash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I appreciate that. What were you working on? What was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We are painting our HG Evangelion kit. Oops. This is the first kit that I've ever painted. I've done some mini painting before, but never something on an actual gunpla build. So I'm pretty excited about that. We have some water slide decals to get to, which I have not touched ever, but hopefully that'll turn out okay. Oh, sugar, we got raiders. Yeah, so Master Crash, please tell me what you were streaming, what you were working on, what you do. Just to show you our progress of what we've worked on so far. We have a panel-lined leg here. We are doing some metallic enamel paint on the top here. And we'll get the green here as well momentarily. We've done some base coating of our weapons. We got a Shinji over there that he's not looking too hot, but we'll fix him. We'll fix him. But yeah, I absolutely love this kit. It was so fun the first time making it, and now revisiting it again like this is great. So Master Crash, you're a build streamer. You got into crafting and gunpla after a 15-year hiatus. Wow. Well, like I said, I've done mini painting in the past, but I just started gunpla building in November of 2020, so I'm still pretty new to it. It's a lot of fun though, and there's a lot of nice people in the community. So I appreciate that. You're totally new to Twitch and plan on starting a stream yourself? Well, if you start streaming, let us know. We have oops, sorry again, I hit the microphone. We have a Discord where people share, you know, their gunpla builds and their projects, but you can also just share you know, anything else that you're working on, and we have a spot for you to say when you're streaming, when you're live, so go for it. That took away a piece that I didn't want it to. I feel like I'm a little too rough with this panel lining sometimes. So now I gotta paint again. You've been streaming for probably 11 years or so. Wow. But just started the build streams this month. Okay, so what kind of stuff did you stream before? Oops. Because we also do streams of game playthroughs. Like since this past September, I've been trying to get through Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a role-playing action-adventure game where you are the son of a blacksmith in medieval Bohemia. It's very story-driven. It's a lot of fun. And I recently was starting a run through Dark Souls, which, you know, I'm not too great at either of those, but I like the challenge. The games are fun. And I have fun messing up and having a difficult time. Aw, so Kahi, that's how you found me, playing Henry? Oh, Henry. Gotta love Henry. He's great. Mainly fighting games and shooters. Okay. I've, you know, played some shooters, but fighting games. Sorry, fighting games I absolutely love. I'd have to say probably my top fighting games, and I know it's gonna sound, I don't know. Let me just say it anyway. So Dragon Ball FighterZ, I think is a lot of fun. Soul Calibur, Samurai Showdown, those are great fighting games. I love them. I grew up with Tekken 3, which Tekken is okay. It's just, I don't know. Something really clicks for me with fighters, and Grand Blue too, and I'm excited for Guilty Gear. That looks awesome. Oh, Mad Queen, you're gonna lurk for a bit? I appreciate you being here though. And Master Crash, I used to be competitive and very active in the tournament scene, but I retired so my streaming slowed down. That's understandable. The only tournaments that, well, I don't know, I guess the most popular tournament locally that I've seen is for Smash, and I like Smash, don't get me wrong, but I am so bad at it. Oh, Belle. I was wondering if you were gonna say that eventually. By God, it looks like you've been assaulted! Oh, and Toxic, something you can do with panel lining is giving it a little bit to dry. I know, listen, I'm impatient. I'm like, okay, I did the thing, now I'm gonna remove it. I know that I should wait. I'm very, very impatient. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm just gonna make twice as much work for myself. And Master Crasher, you're also really bad at Smash. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I guess, you know, I kind of get it, but then at the same time when I'm playing it, it's terrible. The last tournament I went to, got my butt kicked by like a 9-year-old. And he didn't even care. He was just like, okay, next game, let's go. Which, you know, kudos to him. Try to rub across the grain of the... Yeah. You're so smart, Toxic. Thanks. You know, that kind of thing makes sense. Unlike what I'm doing. Okay, for me it's because the game's idea of defense is drastically different. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. I don't know. I guess I'm a sucker for Dragon Ball FighterZ because my partner tried to introduce me to Street Fighter back when, you know, I had played Tekken 3 like years and years and years ago and didn't touch another fighting game. Street Fighter was hard for me to grasp. I wasn't really getting it and he was so good at it that I was like, eh. But then we got Dragon Ball FighterZ, and since we were both new to it and like playing with each other and practicing matches with each other, it kind of gave me an equal footing to actually understand like the game mechanics and what to do. And so that's where it clicked for me, and I just had so much fun with it. And Dragon Ball's great. I love the, you know, the animation in that game. Like, it looks just like the show. It's great. You know, of course, there's old stuff that's fun to go back to as well. Yeah, so Smash is more about avoiding than actually blocking, absolutely. Toxic, I know. I'm sorry. And Kahi, it took me over a year to learn to fight on KKD. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what that is. KKD, it sounds really, really familiar. Let me guess. Oh no, wait, you're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, are you? Aren't you? Kingdom Come Deliverance, listen, that mechanic is really hard. I mean, I know I'm bad at games, but it's just super hard. And training with Bernard, he like doesn't give you a chance to even understand anything. I know. Oops. So yeah, I'm glad you understand, because sometimes I just struggle a lot with that game. I don't know if you saw, but we beat Runt recently, and it took me so many gosh dang tries to actually beat him. It was super hard. I feel like I was saying something else and now I forgot. Yeah. Do you want to know how many tries it took? 37? 37 tries to beat him because I was just so bad at it. But that's one thing I do have. I have perseverance. I'm gonna get through something if I set my mind to it. He is tough. He is. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, and I understand what you're saying too, Master Crasher, that if somebody is like so much better than you with Smash, it's a drastic difference that's totally noticeable. Oblique equals tenacity, yeah. Thanks. So folks that play fighting games and like Master Crasher, how do you feel about Mortal Kombat and the Injustice series? Too stubborn to quit. Yep. So we're on the same page. Okay, let me set that there. And what do we think of that? I think that looks pretty good. I wish it would focus for you. Is that gonna help? At all? To me, it looks pretty good in person, I'm gonna say. You only play Smash and most fighting games with friends. Yeah, that is the way to go though, because that's the thing too. Like when I'm playing with Bleep, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so good at this. And then if I try an online match, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so bad at this. That looks really good, thanks. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I'm glad that that's working out. So let's, I guess, work on the green here. I almost feel like I should use another brush just to try to not mix stuff up. I worry that this green is a little bit dark, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work for our purposes. And again, Mad Queen, thank you so much for these metallic enamel. And I mean, no matter how good or bad you are at Smash, the one fun thing is that a lot of people do understand how to play it, and I think, you know, casually you can get into it too. And it's just so fun to see a lot of your favorite characters in the game. And I know sometimes people get upset with Nintendo's choices in terms of who's a new fighter, but, you know, it's all fun. Favorite fighting game, Bleep, I think I was just saying is probably Dragon Ball FighterZ, because that's the first one where the actual game mechanics really clicked for me, and it was super fun to play with you. And I don't know. I like the way it looks like the anime. And I enjoy Dragon Ball anyway, so it's like a win-win. Alright, how are we feeling about that green? Because I think that looks pretty spiffy. Pretty spiffy. Oh, Bleep, you're okay. I can repeat myself, I don't mind. It's better than a sticker, right? And I mean, oops. It's a little bit darker than our sticker, but I think with a couple more layers we can get it to pop. Thank you. Yeah, so this leg is pretty much done. So let me work on the top of the foot. This is our right leg, so I'm going to need this one. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm glad that this is going as well as it is, because I was worried that, you know, it might not be so nice. Okay, so what do I want to do for... So the color I'm trying to match, just so you folks can see, is right there. That, like, brownish hue. I feel like I'm gonna have to change my water here soon. It's getting kind of icky. Let's see. Nope. And I'm wondering if I should try to dry brush it so that we can keep the darker details in the crevices. That's what I'm gonna try. I think that could be a little bit darker. Maybe just a tad bit darker, and we'll be good. Toxic? Of course you can give me a tip. What's your tip? Like I said, I'm not, you know, a pro at this. I'm learning too, so if anybody has ideas, recommendations, by all means, let me know. Fully paint the base color, clear gloss coat, then do panel lining trick. Oh. I don't think I have a gloss coat, though. I feel unprepared. I could try the dry brushing and see how that goes. And if it's terrible, then we will know. Okay. If you want a great panel liner too, check out the Tamiya Panel Line Accent. It's enamel though. Hey, Brigadier Bacon, welcome. The nice thing is that you can always go back and top coat. That's true. That's true. Brigadier, how the heck are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And welcome to our first painting stream. Oh no, I went too deep in there. Well, this kind of gives it a weathered effect, right? I mean, our Evangelion's not brand spanking new. What do we think of that? In all honesty. You can dig it? Lovely tunes. Hey, HC, welcome. I hope you're having a nice weekend. I feel like we haven't seen you for a bit. Worked well indeed, looks weathered. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we'll stick to that for now. Okay. So it's time to do the same to the other one. And then we can put these legs together. Well, after finishing up the green too. Clear coating over a kit can actually make panel line washes and water slides have a smoother surface to apply to. I've heard that before too. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm bad with this hobby. I know there's so much that I could be doing to make stuff better. But, you know, this is kind of an experimental try just to see how things go, you know? I would like to do a full, you know, paint job for a kit. I think that would be cool. But I feel like that's one of those things where you have to build as you go. Because I can't even remember how to put this thing together. I know I have the booklet, but I'm not too thrilled about taking the whole thing apart. Let's see. Bad is relative, fun is what's important. Exactly, exactly. Never bad, just new. HC, you've been crunching at work lately, but this is a nice reprieve. Aw, well, thanks for joining us. I hope work hasn't been too terribly stressful. You're not bad, you're working on pure instinct instead of experience. It's a journey. Thanks, Brigadier. You folks understand. You understand the process entirely. No, and it's fun. I like, you know, just trying different things out, seeing how it works. Seeing what I like, what I don't like. Definitely makes it interesting. And, you know, no matter what, when you read online and you talk to people, they're all going to have different ideas of how things work, so when you get to just try it on your own, that's when you can figure out what you want to do. So I'm just going to spam it again, but I finally put all my previous works on Instagram. By previous works, I mean everything from November of 2020 onwards, so you're welcome to check that out. All right. So we need to get rid of some excess here. I think that dried up already. You'll have to get an Instagram. Yeah, I had an Instagram and I felt bad because people started following it and I had not posted a dang thing. And I was like, I should really do something. You've been building kits off and on for a decade, and looking back at my old ones, I know I could have done things better because I didn't have the skill set too. But if I didn't do things a certain way back then I wouldn't have learned. Absolutely. The important thing to remember about painting and building and all that too is that you can always do it again. Yes, I agree. You folks are very wise. You know, this is our first adventure into panel lining. So that's always fun. And, you know, it'll kind of be nice to look back on, too, after doing more and more of these, being like, oh, look at this one, and look at, you know, the things I didn't notice or the mistakes I had made. It'll be a nice way to measure progress, and I know, like, that's why I'm willing to do it with this one, too, because I know that I want to do the RG version of this, and that one I really want to, like, feel more prepared for, more ready. that makes sense. Art is more about the process than the product. The zen of creating, yeah. You could say life is more about the journey than the destination. Absolutely. And that's like, you know, my drawing style too. I know it's never going to be super realistic. It's never going to look, you know, absolutely amazing, but do I enjoy it? Do I have fun with it? Yes. Let's see. I'm really going to have to change this water soon. It doesn't look good. I'm running out of clean brushes. Let me just take another one from the pile here to do our enamel again. HC, I enjoy those moments when you look back and realize that you did something really clever when you were learning. Yeah, absolutely. Panel lining is a whole form in itself. Choosing the color, the product, how thick you want the lining, deciding if you want to scribe extra lines. Scribing is something, yeah, that definitely feels like level 100 style stuff. I'll eventually get to that. Deciding if you want the panel lining to be armor, separation, or more of a factor of weathering. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to make a kit look really weathered also. There was a RX model that I saw recently that like half of it was just the exposed like Gundam underparts, if that makes sense. Like, you know, what you'd imagine to be the mechanics under the plates of armor. It was really cool looking, but I didn't remember what the name was, and I didn't save the link, so shame on me. Okay, there's that. Give that a moment to dry. We're gonna do the green again there. Give me just a second here. Belle the sheep is scared to scribe too. So is Toxic. So I'm not the only one. Hold on, just one sec. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that certain things were still okay on my side. Where did I put my brush? Hopefully this was it. I think we're gonna pour this to try to prevent any mixing. Describing involved digging into the model? Yes, it does. So scribing, you're basically like carving into the plastic and making your own lines on there. Yep. Which the first time I saw it in chat, I called it scribbing, so I felt really dumb. They're cheap, have wide open spaces on parts, and modern kits to look to plan what scribe from. Oh. The old no grades in first grades and entry grade RX are perfect to start scribing with. Okay. I missed a part of the conversation. Kahi used real dirt for a tank model? That's awesome. That sounds great. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. Angry. Real dirt is free real estate? Absolutely. And Belle, you haven't even picked up a kit to consider scribing on. I'm still focused on painting. Yeah, because you're going to airbrush one soon, so that'll be cool. And Kahi, I just realized that I actually started D&D with Edition 1. You're truly antiquated. That's okay. That's okay. I was thinking about things that made me feel old the other day. Not that I'm super old, but... Well, not that I'm, like, old, but I'm just saying there were certain things that I was, like, just thinking back on, like, I think I was listening to Whitney Houston randomly, and the cover on the album reminded me that I had that record as a child, and like, I don't know, the transition between like VHS tape to DVD and then Blu-ray, and then transition from like records to you know, cassette tapes and CDs. It's weird to think about like how much you've seen in just your lifetime. I remember like for school projects I'd have this rubber banded block of floppy disks for like every class and stuff like that. It's interesting to think about. So Kahi hasn't built a model in decades. This is making you want to get back into it. Of course, that's what we're doing. We're spreading the hobby. First grade Zaku, scribe it, and it doesn't come out. If it doesn't come out decent, just slide play putty over it. Okay. I've never used play putty on a model either. Do it. Yes, exactly. Laserdisc. Yep. Oregon Trail and floppy disk. Absolutely. Records are coming back though. Yes. Because they do, you know, they have a certain, I guess I would say aesthetic, but also sound to them too, because each record is unique. I don't know, and just earlier today on the internet I saw a video where a dad was, you know, playfully picking on his daughter because they were in a car and she was pointing, she's like, "What's this?" And it was the hand crank for the window. And she had no idea what it was, and he's like, "What do you think it is?" And she's like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Okay, we'll turn it." And she is, and she doesn't notice the window opening until the very end. It's just small stuff like that. Not that it's a bad thing. You know, I love advancements in technology. I'm not anti any of that. My gosh. Brigadier, I have to fix your comment. I think our bot is a little too strong. You said A/hole, and it didn't like it. Oh, well, Toxic beat me to it. Thanks. Thank you. I can't believe it did that. That's pretty funny. Old school dial phones would stump him. Yeah. Yep. That is something. It was weird. It was very strange. It's like, you're not allowed to say that. Okay. So just in case that's not fully dry, and that's my right foot, I'll grab this, put it right on there. Collect calls, yeah. Telephone booth, yep. Okay. So you got one leg finished. Looks pretty nice to me. It is, you know, Belle, I think about that all the time, how you have the floppy disk for like saving on the computer, or the envelope or corded phone for icons, yet a lot of people these days have never encountered those kind of things. It is interesting. Aw, thanks, Kahi. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It does look, shoot. We should do our heel, too. Oops. Let's paint that real quick. Because now it's, really imbalanced and I don't like that. Bit of oversight on my part. So we'll just try to cover that up a little bit. I feel bad because we didn't even do our black there, but it's okay. I mean, I honestly don't think I'm gonna look at the bottom of this model too often. I'm still not crazy about that, honestly. I'm gonna hang out sometimes and say, let me see the bottoms of all your model feet. No! I think you're gonna need undercoat on that. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. I need to do the black and then... Oops. And here I was thinking we were gonna be done with the legs. Alright. See? I'm getting impatient. Might consider going over the metallic colors again just to thicken them. Dark color underneath is washing them out some. Yeah. We'll do that a couple more times too. As Daft Punk would say. One more time. Can't believe they broke up. I really like their music. But, you know, they were together for a really long time. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll wait for that to dry. In the meantime, we'll do the same thing to this foot. It's tough because you need to, yeah, do a dark prime layer. Yeah, and that's what I was asking is, you know, if I'm using an enamel paint for that metallic color, can I do an acrylic primer and then do the enamel on top? I don't usually use enamel paint. The only enamel paint we have right now is the metallic orange color and the metallic green color that we were trying to use to replace those stickers. And angry, I was legit sad the day it happened that they broke up. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, that's true. Belle, you always have a very positive outlook. There. Okay, we'll wait for that to dry a little bit. Okay, so folks, I think what I'm gonna do, I mean, look at my water. It's real gross. I'm just gonna take us to the break screen real quick. That way I can clean up my brushes a little bit and get restarted. Let's see. So Brigadier, you can sometimes use enamel over the acrylics, but I always suggest to make sure that the acrylic is cured beforehand. Okay. Ew, yeah. Tea time. No, I don't want to mix up my glasses either. Test it on a spoon before you use it on a kit. Oops, well, we already put it on the kit, so hopefully everything is good. Alright, let me take a quick little break here, that way I can clean my brushes, clean out this water, and we'll be back. Okay, what did I miss here? I think you missed my message earlier about paints, but the solvents of the enamels tend to eat acrylics, so it doesn't make for great primer or undercoat. If it works though, but generally you don't want to layer softer paint under the harder paints. Okay. Oh, sorry. Show oblique eye. Yes, okay. All right. I'm all caught up. Sounds good. So we have clean water now. Clean brushes now, so that makes me very happy. Brought a couple extras from downstairs. Got a whole roll of paper towels too. Shoo. So how are we feeling about this so far? Because I'm feeling pretty good. It's I think it has gone above my expectations. I gotta drink some actual water too. Okay. Alright, so where were we? What the heck were we doing? We're gonna do the enamels one more time. I know, that's... You know, it's smart because I have this capped water, so I don't think I'll mix it up, hopefully. Alright, so let's do our enamel spots again. And folks, for those who haven't checked out, thank you. You gave that to me. So for those who have not checked out the Bleep cast, please do. Bleep is a very nice person, does some super relaxing content, lots of game playthroughs of different kind of games, like some retro, some indie. He recently did a full playthrough of Ikenfell, and he was working on Persona 5 Strikers. It's always a good time. He's a super big supporter of this channel. And in my life, too. Alright, Belle. How does that look? Is that looking better? The biggest supporter. That's right. Because I would like to move on from these legs. And an awesome person, of course. Leg day, every day. Good, good. Okay, I'm glad it's looking better. Okay. So I'm gonna rinse this off, and then we'll do the green again. So I'll put this to the way side. Over there. Make some more room for ourselves here. Oh, we already have a splash of that on the palette. That's what I should have done too. I should have cleaned our palette. Oops. I feel really bad for our Shinji. We have to fix him. I don't know what happened. We'll get him though. Okay. Oh my goodness, Bleep. Stop it. Gifting those gift subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Green does need a little bit more. Yeah, because we've done the orange quite a few times now. So let's go ahead and do the green again. So I know I said it earlier, but something that might be kind of interesting to folks maybe is I have a goal at the moment that if we happen to reach 100 follows, I will do a marathon MG build, our first MG, and I will do it dressed as Tuxedo Mask. So that'll be interesting to watch. I'll have fun. gonna be hard with the gloves, though. I'm not gonna lie. So people in chat too, if you like anime, what have you been watching? Or, what's your favorite? Because I'm always watching something. Which MG? It is the Full Strike Freedom. It is the only one I have at the moment. But it still looks really spiffy. How about that? Maybe one more layer and we'll be good. Yeah, so Bleep is really enjoying So I'm a Spider, So What? And Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is amazing. Spider is okay. I enjoy it, but I don't think I enjoy it as much as Bleep does. And Belle's been watching the original the OG Gundam series. That's something I have to get to too, building all these kits. I have to actually watch the shows. Because like I said, I saw some as a kid, and I was like, oh cool, but I didn't really understand what was happening. Oh, that's right. Still have to do these feet. Okay. Let's take this. There, that's much, much better. Much, much better. Good, good. So that doesn't look so obnoxious and bizarre. You thought Jujutsu Kaisen was decent, but it's hard for you to say that it's really good when there's a lot of shows kind of like it. Listen, it sticks to the formula really well, that's the thing. I don't know. That formula will always work for me, I guess, because I love, like, Naruto and Dragon Ball and all that stuff. Really, I'm feeling pretty good about that leg. Gotta say. Also, when you have, like, a lovable protagonist, what else do you need in a show? For me, this season, the biggest thing is Dr. Stone. That just, I don't know, it always feels like, even though sometimes it's not really scientifically accurate, it always just feels like a huge celebration of humanity as a whole, and, you know, what we've done to improve life. And Senku is great. Well, I guess I could put this on here. If I were to say a standout of the never, if I were to say a standout of the newer shows like that for me, it would be Demon Slayer. Oh yes, Demon Slayer is good too. Still need to finish it, but I enjoyed what I watched. Dr. Stone is great. You've only seen the first season. I love it, it's good. Okay. So how are we feeling about that green? Should we do it one more time? What do we think? I think we could probably do one more time and then we'll be good. Hey, Pop Talk, welcome back. Wise Man's Grandson. I feel like we tried an episode or two of that. I don't think I was that crazy about it, but I honestly can't remember why. Couldn't tell you. I think some of these shows, you know, obviously with anime you can expect certain tropes and issues. But it comes to a point where it's like, okay, well, how much of that do I want to handle in a series, you know? Like, for example, there's an anime that's on Funimation right now that's kind of shares a similar idea to One Punch Man, where it's like this kid, it's called Bleach Bleep, you have to help me out with this. I forget the whole title, but it's like, suppose the kid from the last dungeon, something, something, something. But, it's about a boy who's from this land of super powerful people, and he thinks that he's, like, really weak, and he goes and he's helping humanity, and they all see him as this hero, but a lot of times he's very naive and doesn't really understand to the full extent of what's happening around him and how strong he is. And he's like adorable, but then it turns into this harem thing where it's like everybody wants to be with him, and that becomes a little fatiguing after a while. Yeah, the dungeon one. And then what's the other one recently? Bleep and I tried this new one on Netflix where it's like these people get transported to these skyscrapers where they're stuck like on the roofs, and there's only bridges connecting the buildings, and there's these people with masks who want to try to make you jump off, basically. And at first it's like, oh, the main character is this schoolgirl, and you know, the brother's like, I believe in you, you have to be strong, you're always strong mentally, and she's like, yeah, I can do it, you know. But then just the choices they make with the camera in terms of the angles is very objectifying of her, and it's very frustrating in that sense. And there's also an assault scene, which is frustrating, so it's like, okay, on the one side you're trying to show this, you know, strong female protagonist, but at the same time you're objectifying her, and that just doesn't feel grand. Master Crash, do you paint the pilots? Well, we have Shinji, but he's a little bit messed up. We'll have to work on him. I was just trying to do a base coat first, but we'll get to him. And we also have the weapons here too. So we have like the long spear, I guess you want to say, and one of the guns, and the knife, which we will get to. We'll paint more of that. Oh my gosh, Papa Talk out here with the gift subs. I super appreciate you. Super duper appreciate you. Folks that are new in the chat, definitely give Papa Talk a follow. He's an excellent person, good friend in real life. He does a lot of VR streams and horror game streams, like he did Little Nightmares, and he did some Resident Evil. I'm assuming he's trying to play through to get to Resident Evil 8. So. Master Crash, how difficult is it? Because my gunpla have come with pilots, and I'm thinking about trying to paint them. I mean, if you're already used to painting, I don't think it's that bad. I just get to kind of cheat here because this kit, this HG kit, is much bigger than like a regular Gundam. So I can go ahead. Let me grab a regular Gundam real quick just to show you the, what's the word I'm looking for? Comparison. Hold on. Okay. So, Master Crash. Here's our HG Sandrock, right? Here's just the one half of our Evangelion, so it's a very big size difference. So again, I feel like I'm cheating with this kit. Yep. They're much, much larger than Gundam. It's a good question, though. Okay, so let's do the green again, and I think we'll be good. So we didn't miss anything else, right? The pilots are really small. I know it would be cool to paint them. Yeah, the EVAs are huge. For sure. Well, Master, if you do paint those, feel free to let us know how that goes. I'd love to see the stuff you work on. Again, we have a Discord where everybody shares their stuff, so feel free. It's just like a little bit extra here that I don't want. But I shouldn't mess. I shouldn't mess with it. I'll just leave it alone. Seeing the Japan Gundam, it was big, but not too big, maybe like 4 stories. Yeah. The mall behind it is like 3 stories? Okay. Yeah, I saw that they had like some, quote, real, you know, life-size Gundam out there. Okay. Legs accomplished. That's pretty cool. I feel like this piece came apart. Maybe I did break it a little bit. Might have to glue it or something, but looks pretty good. Yes. Okay, so what should we work on next? Here's a couple of options. We can work on the hands. I want to get like the detail on the knuckles. We could work on... Actually, I don't know how easy that is to remove. Would you get into the real, into the cockpit of a real Gundam if given the chance? Yes. Yes, I would. I want to work on the head, so maybe I can separate that. I'm wondering how easy it is to take this part off again, just so that we can get to those parts on the chest. And ideally, I wanted to do these spots in between in the spine, but again, I'll have to look at how we take that apart. These are stickers. I might remove them and just paint them. And we'll get to the water slide decals too. So, any suggestions in terms of the part that we want to work on next? Oh, Master, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate that. Yeah, if you folks have any suggestions in terms of which part you want to see next, let me know. This arm is really stuck. Let go! Okay. In the meantime, let me look in the book and see how hard it is going to be to take that part apart again, because I can't remember. Because I don't want to just, you know, pull and then rip something apart. These are the arms. Where are we? Where was it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it looks like we should just be able to pull it apart. Boo stickers, yay, paint. Yes. You'd want to get into a Gundam with a mobile trace system? Yeah. Well, I guess that works. The one thing I don't think I'm gonna paint though are the eyes. I'm sorry, I don't feel like I'm skilled enough for that small of a detail. So we'll leave that sticker as is. But we'll definitely peel this one off to do our green. Okay. So let me see here. Which parts of the spine came apart? There. And there. Okay, not bad, not bad. This chest part, though, I feel like I struggled with for a really long time. If I'm remembering the build. This purple here is actually a sticker, too. But I think it looks okay. Let me see. That wasn't bad. I'm wondering, too, like, maybe I should fill these parts in with black. I'm not sure. We could take a look at the art and see. Sorry, I got really worried that I broke something again. Because this looks like really rough, and I'm not sure. I think I'm just spooking myself, honestly. Okay. There we go. actually. Maybe we did break something. Mad Queen, welcome back. No, we have not worked on the water decals yet, but we'll get there. I think I did break this piece. That's unfortunate, but I think it should still be able to go back in place. I did. There's the nub. No! Oh well. I'm too rough. Yeah, so those are just black, so I can go ahead and fill that in. That should not be a problem. Let me use... I thought I had a smaller detail brush here. Super glue. Yeah, I honestly don't think it'll be that bad. As long as the piece can hold on, it should be okay. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Okay. So set that there. Let me see, how did our spine pieces look? Ooh. Alright, so we have black underneath and then that bluish on the top. Well, in the meantime, let me take care of this simple part. Just remove the sticker. Remember, we spent so long putting these stickers on, too. There we go. It's coming. This I'm not too worried about getting exact because we can do a little bit of our paint thinner on the border of that. So I also want to get smaller lines here just to make this stuff pop. That was something that I didn't realize going into this hobby was that, you know, the models themselves had so many small details that if you're just doing stickers and, you know, assembling, you're not going to be able to see them super well unless you're oops, really close up. So that's definitely nice with working on this today. It's just being able to fill those in so you can actually see everything. Yeah, because they're all filled in black on the booklet. Can't believe I broke that one piece, though. I'm a little upset with myself, not gonna lie. I usually try to be super careful. I guess I was just too strong. Okay. You like chilling in chat because it's nice and fun, and you can build in the meantime? Very cool. I appreciate you being here. So what are you working on right now? So I think these are filled in too. RG Force Impulse Gundam. Very nice. I know, because I saw your purchase list recently of all the kits you got. It's very nice. You have so many kits coming from P Bandai. Nice. Oops. Not gonna lie, I'm a tad bit jealous. Alright, let me... This is the bottom piece, don't let me forget. Because their waist is very... what's the word I'm looking for? Tapered. Telling you, when I do this, I forget how to speak English. Let's see. Oh, went a little too extreme on that side. Oops. Good thing we're gonna use our thinner anyway. Oops. I need a little bit more paint though. Brigadier says the P Bandai this month are crazy. Yeah. Who knows, maybe one day I'll come asking for an address and you'll end up with kit for me. Oh gosh, Val the Sheep, don't do that. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I gotta get my hands on a P Bandai sometime. I feel really bad that I missed the Evangelion. But I'm sure something like that will come back again eventually. Oops. And then I'll be more ready for it. Just missed the... Is that Reset? Is that how you say that? This is sad. Yeah. So, Brigadier, remind me again, what are you working on? Is that Dictus? Or Dectus kits? I'm not familiar. I'm gonna have to check out all these P Bandais. There. Okay. Oh, this is the... middle piece. Let's see. So I think I can paint... Just trying to see how it went. Can do this here. all along there. And then I think... just trying to understand which parts can be black back here. They turn into giant hands. Oh boy. Managed to get mine in the morning before they closed. Got the whole 4 set of the... I can't see that from here. Gold kits, okay. There's a left and right version, that's interesting. Working on tools today, got 100 more alligator clamps. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I meant to get for painting, because that's what you would do, right? You would paint your piece and put that in the clamp. It's good that you saved some money. I was just trying to figure out which parts here to paint black. Like, I think maybe I can do under there and in the hip joint. I think that's what I could do. Just trying to see what would be a good indicator here. I'll just go ahead and do that. It'll come around again, pretty sure. Point of peep Bandai so that folks don't just have one shot only at premium kits. I don't know. It feels like one of those things where they're like, oh, it's a limited time only, you better hurry and get it. I'm just making a whole mess. I'll stop it. I wish I had mentioned the fact about the P Bandai Eva. You did. You're the one who brought it to my attention, and I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so great. And then I was like, and it's gone. Okay. Okay, so they do come back. That's good. That's good. So like I said, one day, maybe now was not our time. Patience. Patience is key. And then when we get it, it'll be that much better. I don't think this part matters, but I will still paint it anyways. Brigadier really wanted the MG 3.0 cast ball last year and got the money for it set aside. Yes, Toxic, you didn't say it that way. I felt bad because it was a link that I saw like in passing and I was like, oh, you know, Toxic sent me something. And then like hours later I looked and I was like, oh no, I missed my opportunity. Oh, well. Which piece did I say was the bottom piece? It's gotta be this one, right? I mixed them all up again. I feel like I'm probably doing this too soon. I have to make sure to really wipe these pieces because I was still going to try to paint that blue. But now I see what you folks are saying in terms of like getting the other coat on the top, that way you can panel line again. Because now I'm going to have to be really careful with that blue color. So do I even dare to do it at this point? Yeah. Let's do a new one. Back at last. Yeah. But now I screwed up the parts of the spine. I can't remember which is which. We'll have to look. I tend to look at P Bandai a lot. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You'll keep an eye out. Good, good. Just like at me a billion times on Discord. Sometimes during the work week, I just get so busy I don't have a chance to check until after work. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I just accidentally took away too much. Okay, I'll let that dry for a little bit. Let's see. Oops. The MG F90 is a solid kit, and the fact that it's not on the top 10 for this month's P Bandai for me says something. I'll have to take a look at that. Keep getting the P Bandai ad on my YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, once you start looking at something, you know, your personal data is the most valuable thing on the internet, right? They want to know what they can sell to you. So once you're looking at those kits, they're like, ah, so this is what Angry likes. Oh no, I took off too much. My impatience is getting the better of me. Hey, Katsuni, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Welcome. This is our first painted kit, first panel lining experience. On our Discord, we have a lot of gunpla builders who share their stuff. If you want to see things I've worked on before, I have an Instagram. Oops, never mind. That link doesn't work. It just takes you to regular Instagram. I forgot. But I do have a YouTube that shows previous builds and time lapses of those builds and also game playthroughs. So welcome. Kitsune, I don't know if you've made kits before, but if so, what's your experience with it? What are some of your favorites? I've only been doing this since November of 2020, so it's still really new. But I enjoy it quite a bit. And if you have any advice, I'm all ears. You have. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of builders in the chat. Sometimes I feel weird saying builders because it just reminds me of that old kid show, Bob the Builder. We're gonna do some water slide decals too, which will be our first. That's making me nervous, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll make it work. Speaking of which, I forgot to grab my Mr. Mark Setter and Softer that's downstairs. I'll have to get that. Oh, let's see. Oops. Sorry, I keep hitting the gosh dang microphone. Your favorite so far is the MG Gundam Barbados. Listen, I saw the HG for that, and I thought it looked great. Kind of reminds me of Wolverine, like with his claws. It's great. Yes, 100 follower goal. So people who are new in the chat, if I get 100 followers, I will do a marathon stream of our first MG build, which is going to be a full freedom. Nope, I'm screwing it up. Full strike freedom. I think that's the correct order of words. And I will be dressed as Tuxedo Mask. So I'm a big anime fan. If you couldn't tell based on conversation. Iron-Blooded Orphan is a great show. Yeah. I haven't watched it, but I definitely want to. Shoot. I was gonna ask Kitsune something and I forgot. What was it? Oh, have you watched any of the Gundam series? Because I only saw stuff on Toonami as a kid. I think I saw like the original Gundam and Gundam Wing, but I can't really remember much of it, so I have to get back to it. Brigadier. The SDCS Barbados Lupus Rex is in my backlog. Yeah. Go build it. That's awesome. Okay. So what do you think? Do you think it'll be safe to do the blue on these parts too? Or should we just skip it because we did the panel lining so well? That's what I'm curious about. Trying to see your username. Saint C Gamer? Oh, you changed your name. You're not the first to do that in my stream. People confuse me when they do that. Ah, you did. Okay. Well, have fun with your new name. I'm going through these Q-tips like, whoa. Kahi is one of your characters from BDO. Let me think about what BDO is first. So Belle first built the Barbados Lupus Rex. It's your favorite design. Gonna be your first airbrush kit? Yeah, I saw that too. Looks really awesome. Like, the model itself. I mean, I haven't seen your airbrush yet, but I'm looking forward to that. You have, like, all the Gundam series in queue on Crunchyroll? Yeah. Oh, Black Desert Online, thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on queue and Crunchyroll. It's just one of those things. Gotta get to it eventually. I'm trying to think. I have not played Black Desert Online. I'm not too huge into MMOs, but I would definitely be willing to give it a try. I know Mad Queen was just streaming Final Fantasy XIV today. Keeps you busy. Yeah. Definitely keeps you... There's so much. I mean, you know, I say that I watch Naruto, but I guess to a really hardcore fan, I didn't finish the series. Listen, I looked at a guide online that was like, here are the episodes to skip because they're filler and not canon. So I did that, because Naruto's like, what, 400 episodes? And there's certain things that I don't want to see. Like, it, you know, it is fun, but I just wanted to get to the main story stuff. And, like, that's why I haven't even touched One Piece, because it's, like, 800 episodes or something. And I'm sure it's great. And, Bleach, I also skipped some stuff, which I feel bad about, but what can you do? There's so much anime and not enough time. Naruto has some terrible filler, yep. Yes, Mad Queen started another character in Final Fantasy XIV. Naruto is very long. Hey, Beefcake! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. As does Bleach, yep. 8-piece, I know. I don't know where that came from. It's like... Just yesterday, I was watching Joe Inferno, playing Pokemon, and I wanted to say something about Team Rocket, but you know what I said instead? I typed Rocket League, and I don't know. That just always pops in my mind now, instead of Team Rocket. And I love Team Rocket. Jesse and James, and Meowth. So embarrassed. Or I want to, like, combine the two, like Team Rocket League. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Arr, pieces of 8. And that's right. Yeah, for Meowth. Beefcake. I'm doing great. We are trying to paint. So we did some beautiful legs here. We got some shiny metal parts. Weathered foot. So we're trying to put it all together. Feel bad though, because I kind of broke a piece. I'm hoping it's not a huge deal. Because this plastic for these 1996 kits is really brittle after a while. It's not like the softer, newer models. I was trying to be careful, but I screwed it up. Super excited about the open world Pokemon game coming. Yeah, the Legends Arceus or Arceus? That's what glue is for, absolutely. I don't normally enjoy Pokemon games, but got into Sword and Shield and now love it. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Doru. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have you seen what we worked on so far? We got these fabulous legs. We've been doing some panel lining, getting just some little details in here and there. So now we're trying to work on the spine and the back, and we are going to put it together and do some water slide decals, finish painting our Shinji and weapons, and we'll be good to go. The heels turned out great. Thank you. I was worried about those. I was worried they weren't going to be very good. I really ought to oust that word from my vocabulary. Worry. I feel like I say it way too often. I feel it way too often. Okay. That seems good. These seem good. Dem legs, that's right. I really do love the proportions of this kit and the organic lines. Yes, I love the EVA kits. We have 2 more. We have the EVA-01 and the 02. Suggestion, get a glove to hold the mini. Yeah, you're right. But, you know, I don't know. I don't have any gloves. But maybe next time. I'm wondering if my blue got any better. And I could try to pull the top. Based on what Belle told us. This should work, but I don't know. Hey, it worked! Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome. I like really gave it a tug. Yay. Use simple one-use gloves. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was just bragging about your models. So Doru is the person who does all the Warhammer kits. I was saying that I'm super impatient. I just want to sit and finish something in one go, whereas you have the patience to go like week after week on just one model, and I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, your stuff always comes out great. Yay, it worked. Yes, it did work. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, my hands are a mess today. I got primer all over them and paint all over them. Goodness gracious. Okay. So let's see. I want to try to paint these pieces, but we did such a good job with the panel lining. I'm just gonna have to be super duper careful. So Doru, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Because we definitely are. Let's see. So I want to do... Actually, not this brush. I've pushed that brush away. Let's do... Maybe this one will serve us better. And that's a paler bluish tone. Yeah, it's paler than what we've got. Plus, something that I always heard too from an art teacher from high school, was, I don't know, she was really big on not just taking a color straight from the bottle. She was like, you should always mix it, even if it's black, just mix it with something. I don't know. It's fine either way, in my opinion. That's a pretty good blue. That's like a nice periwinkle. Now I'm tempted to paint over this too. Let's paint what we have so far here. Let's hope that it works out the way I want it to. Well, dropping everything, so that's not working out the way I want it to. And I know ideally it would be best to like prime the whole kit and, you know, paint the pieces as you go along. But again, this is kind of an experiment, if you will. Yes, periwinkle is a great color name and word in general. You know, it's another silly word that I enjoy. Radicchio. Sounds like a spell in Harry Potter. Whereas really it's just like a weird purpley cabbage thing. Radicchio. Hey, Obtuse Dino, welcome. How the heck are you doing? Pop Talk, I'm glad you can appreciate my humor. So, Obtuse. We got some legs done. We did some panel lining. We got those metallic colors from Mad Queen that replaced our stickers. And we did some weathered down heels here. So we got 2 legs done, working on the spine. Then we'll get to the water decals, which I feel like I keep postponing. The model has legs and knows how to use them. Yep. Yeah, this is the first time that we're painting a kit together. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know. I think I'll know for next time what to do and what not to do, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this probably would have gone better if I had been painting it while building it. And priming the pieces, but, you know, this will be a nice accent, I think. I think this will make it really pop. And on the Discord, I did like a before picture. That way we can see the difference. Trying to be real careful here. Doru, a big meme in the mini painting community is thin your paints. Yeah, I know. It's just... Doru, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to thin a paint and do layers and wait forever. So I will always be bad. How about that? And Obtuse, if I could recommend an anime, High Score Girl. Oh my gosh, yes. High Score Girl is so good. It took me a little bit to get past the animation style, but the story it tells is just so great, and it's so sweet. So sweet. Plus, it's just, to me, that series is also a celebration of games. The main character's passion for the games and, you know, how they share those together is super fun. And I always wonder, like, how did they get away with licensed characters being in there? Like characters from Street Fighter? I'm like, okay. Like, you got a Zangief and... Oh shoot, what's his name? Blonde-haired guy. I want to say it's something with an A. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Guile. Not an A. Thanks, Angry. Not an A at all. Yes. I don't know. That show's great. Keep wondering where it'll go. And I like that they're actually getting older, too. instead of being like forever trapped in the same age. That's always nice to see. And I think that was kind of part of the appeal for me too with Naruto as a series, is like you see all this stuff that's happening across the generations, which is cool. Hey, so what do we think of this? I think that actually looks pretty good, even with just one... Ooh, it got all over my hand. But even with just one coat, I think that actually looks pretty good. Because, thank you. It'll kind of look like, you know, a little weathered. Like I said, this isn't a brand new EVA. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. At least now I feel like I'm doing something right. Just trying to be really careful to not get too close to that panel lining, that's all. So save your oohs and ahs for now, because I worry that our decals are gonna go terribly. We'll see. I love that emote, Mad Queen. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, hydrate. Gosh, you're right. I gotta hydrate. This is how much water I've drank. It's like just here. Drink some coffee though. Thanks, Mad Queen. All right. Feeling pretty good about it, gotta say. Oh, okay, so that emote was from a mini painter named Hungry Fox Minis. That's cute. Yeah, we were talking earlier about Dungeon Doggos, or Dungeons and Doggos? I think it's Dungeon Doggos. Those minis look adorable. You drank so much coffee while streaming earlier. The one thing I don't think I will drink again while streaming is orange juice. I feel like that wasn't a good mix for me. I feel like it just made me feel like I had a frog in my throat the whole time. If you want to see adorable mini for D&D, check out Humblewood Birds and Critter Folk. Yeah, Papa Talk had some experience running Humblewood. I don't think he did like anything with minis, but that style looks really cute. And like I said, I definitely want to get to my Mice and Mystics minis. Those are great, and they look like something straight out of the Redwall series. I feel like the fumes are catching up to me. Or a paint thinner in our enamel. No, I didn't open the window. We'll be okay. The doors are open. I know. The room is not super ventilated, but we will be A-okay. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look at those Humblewood minis. But again, I have so many on the backlog. My little scythe is cute. So, Mad Queen, after seeing some painting here, do you think you'll try to paint some stuff? Stuffed animal sequel to Mice and Mystics on the shelf? Yeah, you're right. Stuffed fables. Yep. But those are kind of creepy. In a good way. Speaking of creepy, I definitely want to catch up with the Kingdom Death Monster stuff in the fall. Close to Halloween. That might be fun to stream. We'll see. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with that. Oops. Oh. Oh well, it'll be okay over there. I'm just trying to figure out how to paint this one. Let me see. I think it's just purple. Did I do purple on the front when I wasn't supposed to? Or that bluish? Was I not supposed to do that? Oops. Folks, I don't think I was supposed to color that part. I think it was just supposed to be the back. What should we do? Should I take paint thinner and remove that from the front? I guess it was just supposed to be the spine pieces on the back. I don't know, but at the same time it has that bluish part on the chest, so I didn't think it was a huge deal. What do you folks think? Should we use some thinner and remove that? I'm a little bummed. Let me look at official art. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's just... EVA-01 Images. Let me look at anime images. Saint C, I love your perspective. Error is the mother of new and innovative. It's the Shinjis. It's customized. Leave it, make it yours. Okay. I guess so. I'm just a little disappointed that I did that. I didn't mean to. I got carried away. Alright. So we'll leave that the way it is. Let's do some removal here. Thanks for all the encouragement, folks. I You're always so kind. Worry that we're gonna remove too much here. Let me see. Maybe I should have been more careful in this section. But again, even if we remove a little bit, it will look weathered, right? I feel like that's a good excuse that I can use. There, not bad, not bad. Ooh. Just removed all the paint from there. Great. Let me do that again. Oh no, we're still good, we're still good. We're still good, it was just a very small spot. But, Doru, your suggestion is true, to use gloves, because now my hand just removed a bunch of the paint. I should listen more often. I just wasn't prepared. I don't have gloves. Next time. Dwarven wisdom, yep. Mad Queen, you'll be right back. That's a-okay. Thank goodness for these Q-tips. I appreciate what they do. Okay. Oh, we got a couple more parts here. Sorry, I had to look closer. You can see my finger took away a bunch of that black. That was frustrating to me. Okay, that looks good. Maybe I shouldn't have left that for so long. Oops. Try not to do that. Okay, so let's paint this black again. Okay, that's better. So wait for that to dry just a little bit. Oh, and I am supposed to paint this part. That same bluish. So let's see how well I can get that on there. My water is getting icky real fast. Oh, Angry. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your workday. Hope it's not too busy. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry, I feel like when I get to these more detailed parts, I don't do a very good job of speaking, but just want to make sure it doesn't come out like garbage. That's all. And you know, it may sound really obvious, but I feel like lately I've been really like anxious about stuff like, oh geez, I don't know how this is gonna go, or oh, I really hope that this turns out okay. Like I was a little anxious about, you know, doing this painting stream because we haven't done one before, and also doing the decals, which we haven't done yet. But it is turning out really good. And I feel like the lesson to be learned here is just try stuff. Just see how it goes. You know, if it's not great, then it's not great. But as they say, you never know until you try. Just trying to really hard to catch that one section between this line we already did and the edge of the black here. I feel like I took too many liberties on this. Saint C, there's something calming watching people make stuff. Absolutely. I like it too. It calms me down also. Gives me something to focus on. You're an anxious, anxiety-filled wreck most of the time until you can get a handle on how it works. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just one of those things. I'm just saying that I'm glad that, you know, you try stuff and it works out. Okay, here we go. I feel like I could have done a little bit better of a job smoothing out this black. Okay. It's pretty good, I would say. Not to toot my own horn, but I think it's coming out pretty good. Okay, so best thing with painting is knowing you have a creative hand on what is in front of you. Yes. Let's see. I agree. And like I said, you work on stuff and, you know, you have something tangible at the end that you worked on. This panel line stuff is like magic. The first time I saw it being done was on Toxic Stream, and I was like, wow. Because I had no idea how they, you know, got into such small lines. I thought people were just really, really skilled with painting. But then when he did it on his stream, I was like, holy smokes. It's a really, really neat trick. Okay, I think that Q-tip is done. Okay. So I feel really bad that we broke that one piece, but maybe it can go back on without issue. Let me see here. Yeah, I had us put the chest together first. So I'm trying to remember how this went. I'm really tempted to paint over this blue too. What do we think? Do we think we should paint over this blue so it matches our other stuff? It might be kind of nice. I think I'll do it. My blue has run dry. So let me try to make some more. It's a bit too light. Yeah, make it match. That's how I felt. Good call. You know how I said earlier I usually write down like how many drops I do, the proportion? I didn't do that. I really should follow my own advice. Sorry. It's the fumes. Don't mind me. Okay. So I think it's gonna be a little bit lighter anyway because it's not on our purple plastic. HC? What the heck are you doing? With all your gift subs. Thank you so much. HC, I appreciate you very much. You're too kind. Too kind. Bless you. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And HC, I'm glad that, you know, this can relax you and you can enjoy your time here. I appreciate it. If you ever start streaming, let us know. Because we'd want to return the kindness. HC has a nice mic. Yeah, because you've played some games with Bleep and Papa Talk, haven't you? There, sorry. Just trying to see. Maybe this paint will also help our piece stick back on there. Right. Yep, so folks, if you haven't joined the Discord already, please do, because that's a nice place to be. People share, you know, their interest in video games and anime and their gunpla builds, and I think ever since I started doing gunpla online, I've met a super kind community. They've all been really nice to me and welcoming, and that's nice because, you know, I aim to do the same for people. I like for my streams to be inclusive and welcoming and relaxing and kind, so it's nice to know that there are other people out there too that are like that. Gunpla builders are super chill. Oh yeah, Back for Blood, that is coming out. That looked like a lot of fun when you folks were playing it, and by the way, You know, anybody who hasn't already, please check out the Bleepcast. He does a lot of indie games and some retro games, and he did a run of Eichenfell and has been doing Persona 5 Strikers. And check out Mad Queen, who did Final Fantasy XIV earlier today and also has taken fine interest in gunpla building. And Toxic, if he's still here, he has done a ton of gunpla builds and has helped me out with some. We do D&D together sometimes, and he's also the creator of a deck building game called Kings of the Badlands, which looks super fun. And Papatak, if you're still here too, got a button for you. Go ahead and feel free to look at Papatak. He does a lot of VR games, horror games. He's getting through Resident Evil as an entire series. Let's see. Yeah, Saint C says there's too much stress in the world. This is a cool stream to relax with. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It really does. How difficult is it to get into a D&D game online? That's a good question. If you have friends that are already interested, it's pretty easy to just use Discord, use the voice chat, and then your DM can use Roll20 like for maps and for combat situations, combat encounters. If you don't have a group though, I think probably the D&D subreddit might be a good place to look. To just ask like, hey, I'm interested in, you know, playing, so is anybody looking for a group? Also, if you have, I know it's a little different now with quarantine, but if you have like a local game store, like a board game, tabletop game store, there's always people there looking to play. So I think that would be good. Yes, in Papatak, we also do One Shot Wednesdays on his stream. So he just gave you an invitation to that. You're always welcome to do D&D there too. Okay. I'm glad we did that chess piece. I think it came out pretty good. Just gotta wait for some of these parts to dry a little bit, I think. Came out good. I'm glad. So why don't we put the spine back together? This piece. Then we need this piece. I can't believe we did that extra. Oh well. Oh no, we lost some of our paint. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ooh, that's way too watery. Folks, I think disaster has struck. Okay, let's wait on that. Jeez, what happened? Now I'm scared to put these parts back together. Because that should just fit. But I'm gonna scuff it all up. Oh, let's see. Who's so extra, Bleep? Who are you talking about? Saint C, even though you live in the middle of nowhere, you can still find somebody online. Back in a bit, looking good. Thanks, Mad Queen. See you in a bit. Guess I'll have to make Twitter and Instagram accounts. Absolutely. Suddenly surprise kits in the mail. Somehow I just ended up with 4 more kits. Absolutely. Alright. I'm a little bit apprehensive now to try to put these parts together. I don't want them to get scuffed. Can I turn this? Can't even remember. That looks like a polycap to me, but... it's too dangerous. I also, you know, I don't want to run the risk of putting it in there and then having it dry and be stuck that way. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess we'll let those dry for a little bit longer. And maybe we can start working on something else. Oh, I did want to panel line these pieces too. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I don't know. This is our first paint stream. I feel like it's a little bit, stream of consciousness, you know? It's just going all over the place. Well, let's see what we can do here. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and remove this. Okay, there wasn't much finesse in that, but it is done. Alright, we still have to do the green on here. And I was thinking about going in the mouth too. Doing the red. Oh my gosh, Belle the Sheep, you're so close. Oh wait, never mind. It's the opposite of what I thought. So what Belle the Sheep is referring to is if you redeem 50,000 channel points, you can choose my next kit, my gunpla kit, or my next game to do. So that's what Belle's saving up for. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I'm getting the shakes real bad. It's not good. That looks good. Yeah, it's from puffing all those fumes. Alright. So that looks good. What do we think? We can't resist those teeth, right? We gotta do the red in the mouth. That's like such a huge part of this. Oops, sorry, I'm hitting the mic again, but this is such a huge part of this. Like, look at. Oops. Look at. Look at that red in there. That'd be so cool if we could get it. So it looks like it's just those teeth. I don't know about the actual inside of the mouth. Let's go for it. I think now would be a perfect time for the ghastly emote. Alright, let's see, let's do some red. Thanks for the ghastly emote. My water's getting real icky. We'll work with it. Probably should have shooken up my red a little bit. Oops on my part. I'm really tempted to paint this whole mouthpiece too, the same bluish that we've been doing. Sorry. It's hard to get in there. I swear to Lorsh, if I come home and you're dead, I'm gonna be so peeved. Wow. Can't help that. We must finish. We must finish this, paint job. Oop. Painting can get so that in the mindset of, but what if I just and did this here, and maybe I'll do this. Yep. I agree. Might be a blessing for your lungs to be away from the house. Listen, it's really not that bad in here. It's not that bad. Mostly been working with acrylics. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another layer in there. I don't know how well you can see it. Yeah. Let's see. But I think I'll do the blue too. Can't resist. All right. Looks like there's some panel lining we can do on the head too. So while we wait for that to dry, I guess I'll throw it there. Where did our piece here go? Let's see. So how easy do you think this is going to be to put back together? Because now I worry that the pieces aren't going to fit right. Or maybe the only thing that I can think of that I could use as like a gloss coat is I have, like for nail polish, the top gloss stuff. I guess I could put that on there, but I feel like it'd be really sticky. Any suggestions? Oh, yeah, sorry. Did it focus eventually or not really? I couldn't really tell from here because my setup is kind of far away. Okay. The broken one I think will be okay. I think. If not, I've got some like liquid cement that we could try. I don't even remember how many stickers we have to add on here as decals. I know there's a couple for the shoulders and the arms, but if I'm remembering correctly, the sheets seem to have a lot more than just that, so I'll have to check that out soon. Just to see what we're getting ourselves into. Okay. That's not perfect, but you know, looks a little weathered. Oh, Beefcake, thanks so much. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a good dinner. Let's see. For a top coat, I would use an actual top coat, not nail polish. Yeah, I figured that would be bad. Well. Let's see if we can get the parts together, and then maybe I'll do a top coat all across the whole thing when I'm done. Does that sound fair? Would that work? Because I think that would be a nice finisher. I think we definitely want that neck piece in before we try to put the chest back. See, look at that. Look at that detail. Let's see. Is it gonna focus for you? I like that. Spray top coat. Okay. That sounds good. This is our broken piece. It's just gonna have a weak area, I guess. But, you know, it still fits on there, so that doesn't seem to be a huge problem as long as I'm careful. I can't believe I was so rough with it. I feel bad. That looks, pretty good. Pretty good. Should we try this back piece again? Do we think it's dry enough? Man, it just keeps... Let me look at this again. Yeah, because that's the right way for this to be. And you know what? I think I was trying to put the wrong piece on there. That might have been the problem. Yeah, because remember, the waist tapers. So that was our issue. Drat. Well, let's paint that again. Gonna do it again. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the last time. Okay. Stay. Should we take a look at the arms for now? We could do the black in there. Go ahead and take the hands off, because I want to do the knuckles on there at least. Get some of that going. And then we will get to our decals. So let's go ahead and do this black. Okay, that wasn't the cleanest job, but it's done. You can try to remove some excess there too. Let me see what the hands look like on here. From the little bit that I see there, it looks like we can do the blue again. Yeah, this is a better spot to look. So it looks like we have the blue and then maybe a little bit of a metallic color on there. Let's go for it. Opinion on mech salad. I haven't personally had one toxic. I'd be willing to try it, I guess. I mean, there was a point in time where a lot of times I had they had like a chicken ranch wrap that was really good. I don't think they have that anymore. That was like my go-to for pretending to be healthy while eating McDonald's. And I don't know why I said it that way. Mac salad? It's like my brain could not compute what you wrote. Oh, Mac. Listen. I just said that I'm a fool. Macaroni salad, I love. It's great. Next question. No, macaroni salad is good when it's done well. I like when macaroni salad has like a little bit of a crunch, like be it like the little celery pieces or something. That's always good. It's all the fumes, that's right. I don't know, sometimes I don't know. Don't understand what people are trying to say to me, that's all. Now I'm curious. Does McDonald's have a salad? Should have gotten the inside of this palm too. What's that? Let's see. Mayo or Miracle Whip? Mayo, but I don't use it very much. Mad Queen makes pretty good dang pasta salad. That's good. Tuna? Pickles? Tuna? Mm-mm. Pickles? They're fine. There was a macaroni salad that I liked that was, it was like dill with cucumber. That was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Just going back back to our teeth here. All right. Let's do our enamel again. Maybe with a clean brush so I don't screw things up too much. Let's see. Okay. Good, good. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so I think so you usually do mayo, tuna, dill, pickles, black olives, diced pepper, diced celery, and halved cherry tomato. I don't know, there's certain ingredients in there that I'm not too thrilled about, but I'm not one to turn away food. I would definitely try something different. I'm not afraid. So I'm gonna clean up the hands a little bit, and then I think I'll have to take another break to clean off our brushes and change the water, because it's getting really icky. It's getting tougher to work with. Tea time again. Okay. How long do I usually stream for? Well, I don't know. It really depends on what I'm working on. Usually, like a game, I'll probably do like 5 to 6 hours tops. Builds, though, I get really attached to. So typically it's like 6 to 7 hours, but I don't know. I usually like to just keep going till it's done. So, I don't really know if that answers your question. But I'll still be streaming. I have until 9 p.m. EST, so I have like roughly 3 more hours to work with here. So I'm hoping we can get some progress. Games, I feel like it's easier for me to just kind of get burnt out after a certain time, because it just requires so much attention and coordination, but the builds are kind of slower paced, and I'm not staring at a screen the whole time, so... And I just get so involved in them, like time really, really flies when I'm doing this. Let's see. His hands are a little tricky to do the lines for because I feel like the direction is changing. If that makes sense, because it's like a curved spot. How does that look to you? Is it too messy? Yeah, definitely. Just get into the groove of things. That accent 1 eternity later. I can't do French. I can't. That was terrible. It sounded like some weird alien. Yeah, what do we think of this? Does it look too messy? Or should it have a little bit of grime and grit? Because it is a hand, after all. Shoot, and you know what I'm thinking? We have hands for the weapons, too, so I feel like we'll have to do that. I'll use a tiny bit of the black just to fill in these parts here. Or was that... or is it red? No, it's black. It's black with a hint of green. Think it looks alright? Okay. I'm gonna lurk when I stuff my face with macaroni salad and chicken wing dip. Sounds good. See you later. Saint C, so this kit is from the 90s? Yes, it is a 1996 kit. So the plastic is really different from, like, the newer gunpla. The newer gunpla are really soft, you know, in the runners when you cut them, sometimes just the pressure makes the pieces fall off. This was not that way at all. This plastic is really hard and brittle, so like if you didn't have stuff sanded down all the way, if you had a little bit of a nub, there was no way it was fitting where it was supposed to. So I really loved this kit. It was a ton of fun, but kind of hard to build. In a good way, though. Alright, so with that, I think I have to take a little bit of a break to clean the brushes off again. So if you just want to hang tight, we'll be back. We're back, we're back. Sorry, give me just a second here. So did I miss anything? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I don't know why I'm letting you zoom in, watch me drink water. Oops. Alright, so while I was downstairs, I went ahead and got our setter and softer in preparation for our decals, which should be coming up soon. Ah, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Kirby has a knife. Good lord. It might really be the fumes. I don't know. I just can't think anymore. I love Kirby, and I keep wanting to call him Kirby. No idea why. That's a new one. So we got a clean palette. We got a clean jar of water. We're doing good. Let's see. So I gotta do more blue for the mouth. Shoo. Maybe I really should open a window. So how's everybody doing? How are we feeling? Still feeling good. And hopefully our other pieces have dried enough that we can put them together. Because I want to put the legs back on so we can see it as a whole. Model shopping at the moment. Nice. Ready for laundry to be done so you can go home. Nice, nice. Saint C, what kind of models are you looking at? Is it more gunpla? Wooden sail ships, nice. Very cool. I haven't done like any model planes or cars or anything, but or ships. They'd be interesting too. Let me try to be super careful here, that way I don't hit the green or purple. Oh, there's a meme. Kid running around and his mom goes, "What do you got?" Oh yeah, a knife! I love that. It's so funny. Yes, it's so good. You really like the age of a sail? That's cool. Yeah, old sailboats are like really technical marvels. I think about that sometimes, like people traveling via ship across the whole ocean in like the 1400s, and I'm like, they were so brave. I would not dare. But then again, I'm sure there's things that we do that are pretty reckless on a day-to-day basis that we don't even think about. It's all about perspective. I went a little bit over, but that's okay. We're doing okay. That looks pretty good, in my opinion. I'm supposed to get a tiny bit of green in those spots by the cheeks. I can try. It might be a rough one. Let's see. Oh, then we gotta get back to the knuckles. I just keep jumping everywhere. Ooh. There. That should be enough, I think. It's like a pistachio green. I think I need... maybe a tiny bit of yellow? Let's see. Belle, thanks for sharing the memes. Gotta love it. Okay, a little bit of yellow. A little bit more green, maybe. Ooh, too yellow. Too yellow. Oh no. Oh, yuck. I ruined it. Ruined it. This is all just for such a tiny little space. I should have left it at that pistachio level that it was. That's better. I think. I think that'll do. Any fans of Babe in here? That'll do, pig. I didn't realize it does have some lines on here for the outside part. You know, I feel like I went into this being like, yeah, we're just gonna paint a couple dots and whatever and move on, but now it's turned into quite the project. Not that I mind. I think it'll come out good. I forgot that's how those came off. So maybe that'll make our life easier. I didn't break this piece, I swear. There, okay. So let's do that green one more time. The enamel green, I mean. And that should be good to go for real. Next AV will paint even more, and then after that even more. Eventually you'll be painting the whole thing. That's what I figure. I mean, that's, you know, we have 2 Ava kits waiting for us, and I was like, I wouldn't feel right starting those without finishing this project that I really wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly the only thing we haven't touched on here is the purple, so I wouldn't be surprised if we paint a whole kit next time. Okay. Here. Sit. I think we can successfully say we are done with those enamel paints. Okay. We can attach the legs just to get a picture of what this is going to look like. How are we feeling about that? I feel like I should get that. Oh, someone redeemed doodle time. Great. Saint C, what kind of doodle would you like? Let me just get this last back piece here real quick. It's a little bit of a different shade. You did. What would you like? Yeah, I really should have primed these pieces too, because the paint is chipping a little bit. Where did my black go? A picture of Ratai? How am I supposed to draw that? I mean, you think I've seen the map enough times, but I don't know. Can I make like a map-styled character that you usually see on there, like hugging a sheep or whatever? There, okay. I feel a little bit better about that. Just a little bit. That sounds good? Okay. Yeah, Belle, this really was a learning process for me. I should definitely do that next time. How are we feeling about this back part, by the way? I know I didn't paint this part. Does it look strange? Or should I paint that too? What are we thinking here? I mean, I think it looks okay. I think it's an okay transition, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can see when we put the top back on. Thanks, Mad Queen. Sometimes the best way to learn is by doing. That's true. Still really happy with the bottoms of the feet. No one's gonna see that. Yeah. I think next time too, you know, we could definitely do more sanding to get rid of some of these rough spots and prime everything. But I really wasn't expecting to do like a full repaint of the kit. I did not do that. I know, gonna end up with a blue Eva by the end. I know. Okay, so let's we're done with this piece too, so why don't we... We're done with this piece, so let's put this back on too. Looks alright, looks alright. Good, thanks. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's do a doodle. So if anybody missed it, this was our doodle from earlier. It was a Fortress. I think I'm saying that right, that Pokemon. Let's see. I don't want to get this dirty. Where? Oh, you folks can't see. How about now? Okay, so we'll do a doodle of, I don't think it was Ratai, but there was that one person that was hugging a sheep. I'm warning you right now, it's not going to be very good, because I'm not very good at drawing people in the first place, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Because they all have these, like, really sad-looking faces. Ooh, that's way too thick. Okay. Oops. Trying to remember what their clothes looked like too. It's hard to do from memory. Don't worry. A lot of his hair will be hiding under a fancy hat. It'll look similar to the sheep he'll be holding. Let's do... So, Saint C, if you're unaware, I did draw the emotes for this channel. So when I have time to actually sit down and draw, it comes out decent. This stuff, I'm not so sure. It's still fun either way. Gonna give him like a yellowy jacket. Oops. This will make sense in a second. So let's race that. Actually, let's have that match here. These are his arms. I did make those emotes, yes. Thank you. I wasn't thinking very far ahead when it came to this sheet. Oh, let's see. Let's put a face on it, shall we? That's an ear. And this is the face. We shall see in a second. It all makes sense. Hold on. Okay, we just gotta do hand. How about that? How's that look? I don't know if it looks very Kingdom Come-y, but we got a sheep. Thanks. Try to make those quick. All right. So I think it's about time we could put this piece back. That's quite the mouth. Sheep. You're welcome, Saint C. Okay. So before our blue completely dries out, maybe we'll try to get the knuckles here. Nope, it's dry. Okay, let's see. Okay, so before our black completely dries out, let's do some panel lines on the head. I think a couple of those lines are actually supposed to be red. So I guess my stuff is coming out very different. Thanks, HC. Okay. As we wait for that to dry, now we can work on our knuckles. Then I think we'll go ahead and try the decals, which are kind of scary. Did I miss anything else? Are there any details that I glossed over? Trying to remember. I think that's actually supposed to be a metal color. There we go. Wonder if I can get some thinner in there. I feel like it's going to be a close call. But I can try. You know, I feel like I saved the worst part for last, and that might be a bad idea. So I feel like we've come so far, and then I might screw up those decals and just feel like the whole thing is bad. We'll see. We'll see. don't want to get a ton in there. Just enough to get rid of my extra paint. Okay. Seems pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know why this always wants to come off. I could just feel that it's ready to zoom off again. Doesn't really look like there's anything extra in there. I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to live with. Okay. Piece just wants to keep falling out. Trying hard not to get the paint thinner close to our sticker either. So I want to keep the sticker for the eyes. Oh, don't come off. Oops, wait. Oh, it's the other side this time. There. How's that? Let's see. Focus, please. It will not focus. Yeah, that's what we got. Thank you. All right. Oh, God. Hey. How about that? I think that's pretty nice. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. So, we've been here forever, but we definitely got some stuff done. We, did some panel lining on the legs. We got some cool heels. We got metallic pieces there and there. We painted these parts, did some more panel lining, got the face and some nice, red teeth in there. I don't know how well you could see that. And you folks are just in time for our decals, because that's what we're going to do next. And I'm super nervous about that. Bubby, welcome. Joe, welcome back. Bigcast World, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Panel lining is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, it took a very long time. So did painting this body here, and I feel bad because I didn't prime all the pieces because I wasn't expecting to do so much, but I got a little bit carried away. So some parts are chipping off a little bit, so I feel bad about that. But regardless, I think it's looking pretty swell. So folks who may be new here, we do have a Discord where people share their gunpla builds, so if you're a builder and you want to show us what you've been working on, please feel free to join that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you. Let's see. So, I think it's decal time, and this makes me very nervous because I've never done them before. So, let me go see how many we have. Oh, box is on the other side. Actually, it may not be that bad. We have a few, but it's not terrible. I know these go on our shoulder pieces. I think one set of these goes on the arms, and otherwise, I have no idea. So we're gonna find out. Okay. So I was pretty sure somewhere here they had a map of everything. But this model's so old that everything is still all in Japanese. Okay, so we're gonna put those on the shoulders. And these are gonna go on the arms. Is that it? Joe, thanks for the encouragement. But really, is that it? Did we just have an extra set? Because I'm honestly not seeing anything else. You folks let me know if you see anything else, because I honestly do not. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's on the outside of the forearm and the inside of the forearm. Boy. Okay, so from what I read in terms of these decals, I have to cut them out first. Hey, Bubby, thanks for hosting. Appreciate that. So for folks who have done these before, how closely do you cut? Do you try to like trace it as much as you can, or is it just a rough cut that works? I'm wondering if I need to switch out my blade, actually. Yeah, that's not really working out. I need to switch it. How quickly do you go through blades? I haven't done that many kits. Oh, there's a lot in here I didn't realize. Good. And Joe, I hope you had a good nap. Give it a decent space, about halfway between it and the next decal. Don't cut really close. Yeah, because you might destroy it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because I can see how the paper is ripping. Okay. Is that decent enough? That was really close, you're right, Belle the Sheep. It might be all I'm willing to do. So we have the setter and the softer. So we're going to put it right there on that spot. I have my water here. So we're gonna dip it for like 20 seconds or so. Maybe I should put the setter on there now. Or at least have it open and ready. I worry about it like becoming a crinkly mess on there. Oh shoot, I can't open this. I'm not strong enough. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take this, put it in there for 20 to 30 seconds. I'll throw that on here. Then I'll put the decal on there. Try to smooth it out a little bit with a Q-tip from what I understand. And then put the softer on right after. Kawaii997, thank you so much for following. Welcome. We have a Discord where a lot of people share their gunpla builds. So if you're a builder and you want to show your stuff, by all means. Okay, so does this sound like a fair plan before I go any further? Because like I said, I have not done these decals before. Is it okay to proceed? I don't want to screw it up. We've come so far. We've come so far. Since I'm not hearing anything, I might just go for it. I feel like I should have a timer on the stream. Just get this going. Alright. I feel like maybe this was too big a container of water, too. That might be a mistake. So you're supposed to peel it from the back here, right? Or no? I forget if there's a peeling action to this. Yeah, it seems so. Okay. Hey, that came out really well. I feel like that was pure luck. Okay. Now we could do the softer. Oh god, I forgot I already opened it. Sweet. That was great. Okay. Not bad at all. And I completely screwed it up. Completely screwed it up. I destroyed it. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have touched it. Shoot. That's very upsetting. Should have just left the softer on there and that was it. Oh, my heart is breaking. Too bad they don't have spares! Oh, that's so disappointing. Well, lesson learned, right? Crap. Well, guess we could just say it's war-torn. How about that? It's very frustrating, though. Oh, I've decided I don't like these. Well. Let's go on to our next one. It was great, and then I ruined it. Just incredibly frustrating. Yeah, battle damage, I know. I'm just frustrated with that. So don't roll after you set it. Okay, let's try again. Oh, sorry, HC. Yeah, that was really disappointing. That stunk for me. I don't think that's ready. You know, I've seen tutorials of this online and they make it look so easy. That is absolutely not in the spot that I want it to be. I am amazed that I was able to salvage that. Holy smokes. That was really bad. No. Shoot. Crap. I've ruined it again. It's just not working out. Oh, God. That is so disappointing. Water slides did come with the kit. Yeah. That was really frustrating. I completely ruined them both. Do I even want to continue? Like, do I even want to try to do the other ones? Seriously. Oh, that was tough. I screwed it up. That'll just be its bad arm. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. These are so hard. Joe, how do you even do these? I feel like the rest of the build was going pretty good. And now we've hit this stumbling block, which I knew was going to be hard. I shouldn't have saved it for last. Well, it's not technically last. We still have weapons and Shinji to paint, but... Boy, I'm not gonna lie. I try to keep positive, but I'm pretty bummed. Pretty bummed right now. Stretch? Yeah. Pop Talk? No, it does not look amazing. We screwed up both water decals. It's very frustrating. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I just need a minute. Maybe these stretches will help. Sorry, I try not to be jerkish about stuff. Yeah, we could. We could, Joe. Need a deep breathing award for you. What do you mean, like that I handled that well? It's just, it was frustrating because I feel like there were a couple of moments where I had it like just right and then I completely screwed it up by rolling over it again. I don't know what is wrong with me. I need to just stop touching it. Just stop. And it would have been fine. But nope, I just had to keep going. I just had to keep touching it. Okay. There's our setter. Thanks, Belle. I'll think about it. I'm still a little salty. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate your support. Just trying to make this look good, you know? I definitely don't want to feel like I messed up the whole thing. Nope. This decal broke already? Let me tell you, these are not for me. But again, it's the bad arm, right? Okay, don't touch it. Just don't touch. We'll put it over there and we'll see how it goes. I should have done that on this side because this is the shoulder that always wants to pop out. Oh, so one thing that Joe does is use an alligator clip to hold. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. That's really smart. Joe, I should follow your advice. And I think I have way too much water. This is too much. Okay, well at least we have a do-over with this arm, right? Because this is going to be uniquely ours anyway. I apparently went overboard. I painted these when this is supposed to be purple on the front and just bluish on the back, but I did it all around. So this is kind of our own weird makeshift kit anyway at this point. And we have the EVA-01 and 02 to make, you know, perfect, as perfect as we can. Okay, so I'm gonna do these parts first because honestly, I want at least one good EVA-01 sticker on it. Shallow water container so it doesn't float away. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a disaster. But you know what, this is our first time with the decals, so I can't beat myself up over it too much, right? I would much take stickers over this. Like 2 sheets of stickers over this. Okay. I'm like nervous now, it stinks. And I feel bad because usually I don't get snippy, but I feel like I'm getting snippy now. Thanks, Val. You always find a way to make it positive. Okay, hopefully that's good. No, it's not really moving. I think we need more time. Just a little bit more time. It's not on there perfectly straight, but you know, it's in one piece. Ew. Okay. Just give that a second. Just give myself a second, really. Yeah, so this is our battle-torn arm. Does not look great. Don't know how well you can even see that, but it's all crookedy. And that is just gone. It really stinks. I'm not gonna touch it. Because last time I rolled over it and messed it up. That's what we have on that side. Thanks, Mad Queen. Wondering how long I should let that sit before flipping it over. So I'd like to definitely do... Hey, David. Thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. I feel like you have seen me in my worst moment getting so upset about these water slide decals, but they're very upsetting. So I'm thinking that we can paint these weapons. I don't know if we'll get to Shinji in this stream, but I figure we could paint the weapons and then maybe it'll be all set. Hey! Oh my gosh, we're at 90 followers? That's exciting. Well, guess what? 10 more and we'll do a marathon MG build, first MG build, and I'll be dressed up as Tuxedo Mask, so that'll be fun. I ran out of coffee. Gotta get some water. I can't believe I tanked that so bad. That's really frustrating. Super duper frustrating, but at least this side looks semi-decent. Alright. Is it safe to flip it? What do we think? Who is that? Is that Ride? It is Ride. How are you doing? We've been working on this for a long time, so we built this a few weeks ago, but today we were painting it, so we did a bunch of a bunch of panel lining. We have some metallic paints on the knees. We did some heel work here. We painted this. We did some more panel lining here. We got the mouth and the teeth. Now we're just trying to get some sweet, sweet decals on the arms. Okay. It doesn't help that this piece always wants to fall out. I feel like that's really going to screw us up, but I don't know what's wrong with it. Everything looks fine on the inside. Which obviously is probably, you know, not the case, but I just want to make sure that I don't, like, rub this and make this whole decal come undone. Oh, well, Ride, I don't know. I'm really shaky too, and I feel like that's what's screwing me up with these decals. These decals are tough. It almost reminds me of those old tattoos from the 90s, like the where you made it wet and then you put it on your skin and you peeled off the paper. It's like that, but kind of opposite. And it's hard. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But, you know, I could never freehand that kind of text. So I guess I'll have to make do with this. I don't know why I closed that. We're going to use it later. So let's give that a soak. Just counting in my head. Okay. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay. Ooh. One more to go. One more to go. Old tech versus recent tech. Oh, wait. 200 followers to build the RG EVA? Yes, heck yes, I would love to do that. That was the first Evangelion model that I saw, was the RG, and it just appeals to me so much, but I am not at that level at all. I've only done HGs and SDs so far. Old tech versus recent tech. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know if you mean like the model kits themselves or something to do with the Evangelion series, because I've only seen Neon Genesis. I haven't seen like any of the films or anything like that, and I know the new one is coming, which I definitely want to catch up with. So, if you could clarify your question for me, I'll be happy to answer it. This is kind of a nice break for me for a second, because this was super stressful. I could actually paint the knuckles there too, while we're waiting. I know I got crabby, but this has been a fun stream. I've been enjoying myself. This is a project that I had been putting off for too long. And once we finish this, I feel like we can get to the 00 and the 02. Let me just fix the music here one sec. Oh. Never mind. We still have music. I have a feeling it might stop soon, though. Because we've been going for a long time. Okay. And David, I forgot to mention, we do have a Discord where a lot of people share their gunpla builds and talk about video games and anime and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to join there, you absolutely can. I also have a YouTube channel where I save my previous builds and also video game playthroughs. We've been doing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dark Souls, which is fun. And I have... Oh, never mind. That link doesn't work. But I do have an Instagram with my previous builds on it too. This kit is old, yes. So this kit is from 1996, so are my other two, which I really enjoyed the building experience because feeling the difference in the plastic was really fun and really interesting to me. How it's like so strong and brittle at the same time. I definitely like how it looks, but I would be interested to see what the newer kits are like too. So David, have you built a bunch? We have some people in this channel who have built a few and some who have built like 100. So I don't know how well you can see that. It's not coming out very well for you at all, but it is there. And on that side too. So this arm came out kind of okay. Also, I want to talk about pros. Joe Inferno is a pro. He also does a lot of kit bashing, which is super fun. That's something I have not even dared yet. So if you want to check him out, definitely do so. We also have this one, which I'm not sure where this goes. You're welcome, Joe. Thanks for being here for moral support. I feel bad that I messed up the one arm. So does anybody have any idea where this one goes? Because I am really not sure. Let's see. I'm not seeing it anywhere at all. I don't know. I don't know where it goes. If anybody knows where it goes, let me know. I'm trying to look here too. I don't see it anywhere. Right, Mad Queen, if we're gonna speak in the ways of Bob Ross. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. David says, couldn't get my hands on one of those kits. They are very pricey and ran out of stock very fast for me. So yes, there was a, I don't know if you're talking about the same kit, but there was a RG Premium Bandai kit of the Evangelion 01, and it looked amazing. It had glow-in-the-dark pieces and looked spectacular. And I couldn't even get into my cart. I tried to say add to cart for pre-order, and it was like, please add a, yep. Screwed it up. Came right off on my finger. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so heartbroken. So heartbroken. Wow. Okay. There's no salvaging that. So we got a couple battle-wrecked arms. Great. Well, David, I just ruined it. Thanks. Oh, man. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, if you were saying my stuff looks cool, it doesn't anymore, because we totally screwed it up. Hey, that one inner arm is good, right? Gosh. Cannot believe it. How long do those take to set? Yeah, the decals are gonna be a real learning curve for me, I have to say. Gosh. I'm not gonna want to touch these arms for a while. This is something else. Hey, Pop Talk, thanks for the gift sub. I super appreciate it. Feeling pretty down the dumps, I'm gonna be honest. Gunpla Neon? What the heck? 21 people. Welcome, welcome. So, we've been screwing up some water slide decals. It's pretty bad. Aw. Hey, everybody. So, we did this HG build a few weeks ago, and what we've done is we've done some panel lining for the first time. We got some metal painting here. We did some weathered heels here. Painted the midriff, I guess you could say. Did some work on it. I know it's not perfect, but oh my gosh, an Edric with the raid? You guys gotta stop. I super appreciate it. We did some color in the mouth. You know, lots and lots of panel lining. I think this came out pretty good. However, our water slide decals have been an absolute disaster. Absolute. So here was like the only one that came out decently, right? The one here got the one here got completely destroyed. And we have, again, another inner part of the forearm that looks good. But this got destroyed. I'm so upset. I feel so bad. I was postponing the inevitable. I knew the water slides were going to be hard, and I tried to save them towards the end, and here we are. So at least the rest of it looks kind of okay. So Neon and Edric, how are your streams? I know you were doing the multi-stream or podcast, if that's what you want to call it. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about the decals. It's a learning experience for sure. Otherwise, we did put base coats on these weapons here. So we got that, and our gun, and our knife. And our Shinji is not looking too great. We gotta do more base coats for him. I don't know why that came out so glossy. It's very strange. So listen, folks that are here, we have a Discord where a lot of people share their Gunpla builds and talk about video games and anime. You're welcome to join that. I have a YouTube channel where I also save previous builds and try to do time lapses, even though I'm not too great with editing. And we also do video game playthroughs. And there's so many people here to shout out. I mean, obviously you folks came from Gunpla Neon, but if you're not following Joe Inferno, please do. If you're not following Perseus Lad, please do, because they are part of the Gunpla community and they are super supportive of everything that I do. Also, please follow the Bleepcast, because he does so many interesting games and he's super relaxing. He does some indie games, some retro games. He recently did a playthrough of Ikenfell. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. So we have Invader Sab's Gunpla, Yaozu Gaming, I think, and Harry Gateau. Thank you so much. I love that username too. That's great. Get in the Eva Shinji. I love that. And please follow Papa Talk. He also does a lot of great stuff. He's a good friend in person. He has been doing some VR playthroughs of games. He's been trying to play all the Resident Evil games to build up to 8, I think. Does a lot of horror games. Super duper fun. And you see, Toxic's part of the community too. He's done tons of builds and he's super supportive of myself. And Mad Queen is pretty new to builds as well. Well, I super appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, we definitely got to get... Oh my god, Bleepcast! With all your gifted subs, stop. So listen, we wanted to get to 100 followers because once I do, we will do our first ever MG build, and I'll do it dressed up as Tuxedo Mask. So if you have an interest in that, we're gonna try this last decal. I'm very upset. I don't know what happened. It just doesn't want to work out for me. I keep touching them too much is the problem. Plus, I grabbed way too much water. Way too much water for this. But thank you, folks. I super appreciate you. And you said that you learned a lot about Gunpla from Neon and Cloudy and Edric and Perseus, right? That's everybody who was in the stream? Sorry, when it gets to stickers and decals, I get very focused. Piqued your interest. So, piqued your interest in what way? You've never tried the decals? Wanted to try it eventually? Well, listen. This is gonna be a bad one. Hey! Tacos for tonight. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. Your mom taught you to build Gunpla. That's really cool. It's really cool that you shared that experience. It's nice that she had a hobby like that she could pass on to you. My mom's thing... Oh, Corvus. Thank you so much for the follow. My mom's big thing when I was growing up was, I don't know, she takes a lot of pride in, like, chores. So she's a big gardener. So one thing I always remember doing together was weeding the garden, which... is not thrilling. But at the same time, it's what made her happy. This is the problem. I feel like I didn't make it wet enough. So now it's just kind of stuck where it is. And I'm just going to leave it like that, because otherwise I'm going to tear it apart. So we'll do that. And I don't know if I'm doing the softer too soon, but we'll throw that on there. There. So people who are new in the chat, have you watched Evangelion? Oh, Edric, nope, I learned from Neon, Cloudy, and Perseus. Oops, sorry. Just learned a ton from them. That's really good. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD because I have a thing or two to learn. Well, not just a thing or two, lots of things to learn too. She was never into Gundams, was just willing to build them. Hey, I mean, I have not really watched any of the series. I remember growing up and seeing the original Gundam and then Gundam Wing on Toonami, but that's it. Okay, so you did watch the show, only the remastered, I'm assuming is what you're saying? Okay, I think it's safe to put these away. So what do we think? How did that go? I was not too thrilled. Oops. I have no idea where this goes. I feel like this is the one decal that we're missing, and I have no idea where it goes. Saw it when they first released it in the States long ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is super cool that you got to learn Gundam from such a long time ago. I'm sure your skills now are, like, way up there. Do you stream at all? Because if you do, I should definitely give you a follow. Alright, am I safe to touch? This is my war-torn arm. This is what we're gonna say. We left a couple stickers on here, but I'm wondering if I should go back. Oh, you just started to stream? Very cool. Well, listen, if you want to post in the Discord, there's lots of places to post for that. It is definitely a wild show. I'm not going to spoil anything. Nope, there goes more of it. I just should stop touching this. I'm not going to spoil anything, but Evangelion definitely goes places. Okay. That's semi-done. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave this arm alone for a really long time if I want to salvage it at all. Move that. So, is it okay if I call you Yao? Is that how you say that? You do stream, but only games, and only did one art stream, and that was me streaming myself working in the animation final project. That's really cool that you animate. That's awesome. EVA units are not mechs. Yes, I do know that. I do. Which you will learn from the show. I did check in the manual for that decal, and I just can't find it. So, we have the original stickers that came for the knees and for the shins. We have the decals there. We had a sticker that went around the top of the horn, I guess you could say. One on the chin. Then we had stickers for the back, and these stickers for the shoulders. Unless something goes back there, but I don't know. Let's see. It's cool if you just say Yao. Okay, thank you. I don't want to, you know, mess up anybody's name. No, they're not mechs. Nope. Weapon decal? Now that's a scary thought. It could be. I don't know. I really don't see it anywhere in here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now, because with my skill, it probably would not survive anyway. But maybe we can find it later. Alright, well, why don't we work on the knife? I feel like that'll be a nice, easy thing to work on. Oh, thank you. So what are some of the things that you learned from the stream? Progressive knife. So I'm definitely going to watch the VOD, but I'm just curious, like, what stuck out in your mind? Oh, we have a stretch, too. Shoot, I missed it. Yeah, Joe Inferno out here, keeping people healthy. Thanks. And Yao, still an animation student and taking some time off for a bit to work on an art portfolio. Very cool. Nice. So what kind of animation do you particularly like to do, or what's your style? Does the knife fit in the pylon? I feel really dumb, but I'm not sure what you mean by the pylon. We have a hand that can grasp it. Which I still have to paint these hands too. But yeah, this is our knife-wielding hand, I'm pretty sure. My preferred type is 2D animation, more traditional. Yeah, that's really cool. A lot of the older anime that were hand-drawn look really awesome and still hold up really well. Tall shoulder parts. Oh. You know what? I don't know. I have no idea if they fit in there. Doesn't really seem to. don't think. I don't really see a spot for it. Unless I am completely dense and just missed it. Yeah, the pylon is the thing on the shoulder. The more I learn. Let me try to clean up here a little bit. Open up the green part. Yeah, I don't think it can do that either, because I feel like I would have seen it in the booklet. It was not there. Because nothing on there really moves, you know? It's just those pieces. The RG has that gimmick, though. That's cool. That's something to look forward to. Where? Yeah, here it is. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish everything that I wanted to tonight, because I still want to paint Shinji and these weapons. I had no idea how long this was going to take. But I'm going to give us a couple of options here. We can either continue to paint, or as a de-stressor, something came in the mail for Bleep, which I could put together. Which is this. It's a little Gengar. So it's up to you. I must construct additional pylons, that's right. Because this has been a very long painting session, so if we want to take a break from painting and put together a fun Gengar, we can do that. Or we can keep going with this. I don't mind either way. Gengar, easily the best Pokemon. He is very fun. I have a Ghastly emote that I drew. I haven't done a Gengar, though. I have been painting for a while. Well, it's up to you. I feel like I should do a poll. Oh, Obtuse Dino with the doodle time. You're interested in the Gengar, but as a builder, I would keep going. Listen, I might need a break. I don't know. 6 days till my local shop restock the RG Banshee Norn. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up. But it probably looks really cool. Yeah, I have been painting for a very long time. Because it's what, 6 hours now? 6.5? Just straight on painting? Alright, Obtuse, what kind of doodle would you like? A Mudkip? You're the one that likes Mudkip, that's right. I mixed you up with somebody earlier and I felt really bad about it. Okay. Gonna work on some school stuff. Well, Yao, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. And I hope to see you in the future. Alright, so we've had quite a few doodles on here. Let's see. We made a fortress today. And what else do we have on here? This was us when we defeated the Taurus demon in Dark Souls. Pacific Rim. This is our Solaire. But that took me like 20 minutes to do. Thanks. And this was, very quick doodle for, oops. For something from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a quick mudkip. I'm gonna have to look to see what he looks like. If you asked me to do it without peeking, that would be very bad. Okay, let's see. So, mudkip. Aw, he's so cute. I forgot how cute he is. You know, I'm not a fantastic artist, but I like to practice. Look at that. Look how cute he is. You have a wide knowledge of Pacific Rim? Joe, I don't know. So far the doodles have been popping up on the Discord. I haven't thought about putting them on Instagram, though. I definitely can. Yeah, Bleep had made a drink called Mudkip before, but I do not remember what it was. It might have had Kahlua or something in it. It's too big. I really have to fix my phone's timer in terms of when it dims. I think that's too narrow. Let's see. This is a Mudkip. Yep. Best Pokemon. That's right. To me, everything is the best Pokemon. They're all so cute. Let's see. I'm sorry if I don't do your favorite Pokemon justice. What does Mudkip evolve into? And also, for you Pokemon fans out there, how did you feel about the news that came from Nintendo yesterday? In terms of the Diamond and Pearl remake or remaster, and that open world game. I can make a shiny Mudkip by doing half Hypnotic and half Pink Lemonade. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Shiny variant. You're looking forward to it? Good. I know some people have been responding kind of negatively. It's tough. I feel like you can't please everyone. I think I made his backside a little too wide. Okay, and there's one more thing I'm gonna do here. I'm sorry, I feel like I just gotta fix that and then we'll be good to go. For anybody who's curious, I am using Procreate. Don't know too much about the program, but think that's a pretty good mudkip color. Thick mudkip. I know, I was thinking the same thing. And those hole looks like eyes. Just do a quick coloring in. So what are some other favorite Pokemon in the chat? I've always been a big fan of Ghost types, Fire type, and Poison type. As a kid, one of my favorites was Bulbasaur, but that's because we had a Monopoly set that was Pokemon Monopoly, and Bulbasaur was by far the best figure that you could be, like the best token. They were pretty cool. They were like a softer plastic. I feel like that's a more vibrant orange. There we go. That should work. Yes, I do upload them to the Discord, so if you want to see some more silly drawings, you can go ahead and go there. Mew. Yep, Mew's good. Ghastly. Nice. And Gengar. Very nice. Okay. Okay, Obtuse, if you're still here. There is your mudkip. Yes, I forget. Thanks, Obtuse. Thanks, Joe. I forget, what is that chandelier one called? Is it just Chandelou or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Thanks. Yeah, Bleep has been on a real Gengar kick. He's the one that bought that Gengar kit. So, I don't know, if I have a mod that can make a poll, that would be excellent, but how many people vote to continue with the EVA, and how many vote to just take a break and go ahead for the Gengar? Because I could happily do either. Oh, thank you. Thank you! Super appreciate that. I don't feel like I deserved it for this, but maybe for that doodle, maybe. Mudkip is gonna be on favorite Pokemon list now. Yeah, absolutely. Mobile does suck. Yeah. Why don't we take a break and just go for the Gengar? Because this has been such an ongoing process today, and I do love it, I really do, but it's just... I got so deflated after a while. Yeah. Ugh, I do want to work on Shinji and all that other good stuff. Because I have roughly about an hour. I think we can do that Gengar in an hour, can't we? Yeah, it does seem like I need a break, you're right. Also been sitting here and inhaling all these fumes. Because we had a couple of enamel paints and the paint thinner. So I think it's a good time to move on. Alright. Let's make some room. Just gonna go ahead and set this on the floor. Okay. This looks pretty dang cute, I gotta say. All these. That was graceful, wasn't it? So I've never made one of these Pokemon ones before. Has anyone else in the chat done it? Let's see. Definitely need these. So, he's really cute because he has a few options. We've got the tongue, which I definitely think we're gonna go with. Open mouth smile and closed mouth smile. So that's gonna be pretty neat. Okay. That's what I was gonna go with anyways, Bleep. You're interested in the Pokemon? Well, let's see how this goes. I think this will probably be much easier than an SD kit. Look at those colors. That's awesome. That looks great. Let me get my scissors. I love this too. It looks like such fun. All right. See how complicated these directions are. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Let's see. I mostly build military and mecha. That's really cool. And the cute stuff I build are gifts mostly. Yeah, that's understandable. Hope those eyes aren't water slides. No, no. These are regular stickers. Regular stickers. Thanks for whoever made the poll. It just popped up on my computer. So it looks like we've already made our choice. Yeah, I definitely got to be more careful with the water slides next time. Okay, so where's our step one? So, Invader, oh, the results are what popped up, okay. Okay. What kind of military and mecha stuff do you make? So we've had a couple of people in chat who make like ships and planes and cars. I haven't done any of those. Oh wait, no, we don't want this one. Because we want the tongue, so we gotta do this one. Yep, okay, so we gotta choose a build on the top. I'm gonna go with B. So I'm just trying to see here how it divides it up. Yeah, B2. And A11. Which is this one. And A12. Okay. Ships are a bit much for you. You started out with World War II tanks and planes mostly. Ooh, there might be a model of Galaxy Express 999 out there somewhere. That would be cool. Started building gunpla like 5 years ago. That's awesome. So out of curiosity, what made you switch? You just wanted to try something different, or? So you got some bottom teeth there so far. Your love of Gundam. Okay. So I'm assuming you mean like your love of Gundam sparked interest in other stuff? Was a big fan of the original anime? Mm-hmm. Which eyes do they have for that? Looks like they just have these regular ones here, I think. Which I think is this piece that fell off already. Let's see. Well, let me do this one step at a time, shall I? Basically one hobby fused with another. Yeah, that makes sense. Despite my terrible experience with those water slide decals, I've mostly done mini painting for tabletop games. And I don't know, one day I saw a kit back in November of last year, 2020, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna try to do this. And it was super fun, and here we are. Okay, there's that. When you found out they made models of the anime I loved, it was an easy switch? Absolutely. What other models have you been interested in outside of Gundam? Because for me, I've seen a couple of Pat Labor ones, and Sakura Wars. I've seen some Digimon that look really cool. See, and this plastic is so soft, you could just... it just falls away. Unlike our EVA kit. I think I want to put the stickers there first. So let's just do these regular ones. Five-star story kits. So if a mod could permit Invader to post a link, that would be great. Otherwise I can reach over awkwardly and do it. It's just my keyboard is so far away. This is a very nice de-stressor from earlier. Oh boy. I think that's why I was nervous to go with our Evangelion, but it'll work out eventually. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I'm gonna have to do a permit real quick. Hopefully that works for you. I hope. Sorry about that. Otherwise, if you want to drop it in the Discord, you definitely can. I know Gunpla Neon's mentioned this before, and I feel it all the time too. I always wonder why they make the flow of these booklets a certain way. Just curious. Because sometimes it just seems so out of order. Hey, Raven Squaw is here. On right now, but came in to say that Gengar build is awesome. You also have the kit. Nice! Raven, I hope you're doing really well. We were working on an EVA model earlier, which is right here. But we had some issues. So sorry, Invader, I can't get that to work. Papa Talk, if you can help me give permission to Invader to post a link, that would be great. There's a text command to permit people. Yes. Papa Talk is a mod for me, so he should be able to do it. It's all good. Yeah, sorry about that. But like I said, we have the Discord too. If you want to drop something there, I could definitely take a look. Thanks. Sorry. I feel like I made it complicated. Okay. I love how this is coming out. Look at that. Oh, thanks. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. I don't know how well you could see that. That's really, really neat. I like that. That's really cool. So you were working on that? That was your most recent thing? I love the metal on there. That looks great. Look at that face. That's really awesome. It's just the inner frame, yeah. It still looks really cool, though. I was saying earlier that, earlier in the week I saw there was some kind of RX kit that it was, like, kind of chopped in half, where one half was just the pieces without armor. Like, intentionally, and that looked really cool. I forget what it was called, though. Okay, so we gotta attach his tail. Let's see. The outer armor is giving you some trouble? How come? Look at that cute tail. Gotta love that. That's great. Oh, you're trying out some painting techniques. Okay. I mean, so far for our stuff, we just did just regular painting and dry brushing. We didn't do anything else. Creating a pearl effect. That's really neat. I wonder how you even get started with something like that. I know there's quite a few folks who do scribing too, and that's something that I have not even dared to try. have a couple stickers here that I'm not sure where they're gonna go. Let's see. Oh, for the feet. Okay. Your first attempt didn't go too well, but you can fix it. That's good. I'm sorry it didn't go so great. But hopefully, you know, next time can be even better. Alright, no problem. It's interesting, we can actually have some rotation on the arm. I didn't realize that. Looking at the kit. That's really cool. Oh, how cute is that? I love that. There we go. Looks good. Okay, and for the legs, let's see. B5 and B3. So something else that I want to try too is one of those, I have no idea if I'm saying it right, the bears, the petite G guy. I haven't done one of those yet. They look super cute. And I know Neon did one for Valentine's Day, which came out great. So next time I make an order, I'll have to add one of those to the cart. I saw one that looks like the Justice Knight, which we built on here. That was pretty cute too. Okay, there's that. I feel like I should get more of these just to, like, have at the end. Do, like, a regular build, and then have a nice Pokemon surprise at the end. Because I'm loving this so far. Oh, I didn't have time. Didn't have time to set that up for stream. I was too busy setting up the table and getting the paints and all that kind of stuff. There are a couple of these coming later in the year. Yes, so Bleep did get a couple of these for us, which is super fun. So thanks for that. What did you get us? You got Eevee. I'm trying to think what else. So Mad Queen, you can have an emote wall whenever people use emotes in the chat. The emotes can just like take over the screen and kind of float around. I've been playing with the idea. But like I said, I ran a little late in terms of preparing today. I will take these stickers any day. over a decal ever again. But I know that there are going to be more. Yeah, Bleep has it on his stream. Hey, Angry, welcome back. I forget what you missed. We tried the water slide decals. About only 2 of them survived, so I'm pretty bummed about that. But this is what our Ava's looking like so far. We had that on the inner arm. Everything here got completely annihilated. We have one here, half of one there, and then that one's okay. Just really bummed me out. Not gonna lie. Folks, Angry also streams builds, so if you want to check him out. Invader, you know, it was our first time trying them. Basically what I did was I cut it, I dipped it in water for about 30 seconds or so, then I put the mark setter on the model piece. Then I used a Q-tip and tried to carefully slide the decal into place off of the paper, and then used the softer on the top right after, which I don't know if I should have used it right after or if I should have waited. Also, I was touching them too much. Like, I would take the Q-tip and start trying to, like, roll it out to take out the seams, I guess, or, like, the wrinkly parts. Big mistake. It just took the whole thing and destroyed it. And then there was a point where I did not let one dry and touched the model, and the whole thing just came off in my hand, so I don't know. You were talking about making mistakes with your purling, and, you know, trying something for the first time. I feel like that was me. Yes, filling and panicking. Sorry, did I go too fast? I'm gonna say right now that's one of my faults. Sometimes I get a little impatient or go through things too quick. And I feel like that creates problems for me in the long run. Yeah, it does happen. It was frustrating, and I wish, like, out of all things, I wish they had spares for that. For the decals, so you could just rub it off and try it again. I haven't done any others either, like I haven't done the dry ones. Yes, they do look really good when they're done right, and that's the thing, I could never freehand letters like that, no way. But, you know, it's our own Evangelion, I guess, and it'll be unique. And we have the 00 and the 02 waiting for us, so hopefully I won't make the same mistakes. Gengar, you can't give me trouble too. What's going on? Oh, one piece, that's why. That's a big mood. You still have water slide mistakes? It was really bad. It was really bad. The whole thing, it just kept, it was like a train wreck happening in slow motion. I felt terrible about it. It just kept happening. I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty good. And then I would touch it, screw it up, and I'm like, man, why did I do that? I just gotta stop. So that's why we're doing Gengar now. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Okay. So we got arms and feet. Little hands. feet aren't even fully touching the ground. There we go. Okay. I missed the front of his ears. Where was that? Well, I mean, it's only one piece here, but I have no idea where I missed that in the booklet. See, now I screwed up. This can't go on here yet. I got too eager. Yep, completely missed that. Whoops. You had a moment where you felt the water slides ruin the paint underneath. But the decal itself is fine. Huh. Yeah, I felt bad because we didn't prime all the pieces. But I wasn't sure, you know, I thought I was just going to do some accents on the kit, but it turns out that I'm almost repainting the whole thing. I thought this piece was weird. I thought something was off. There we go. There's a happy Gengar. Very cute. Last but not least, the tongue. All right, here we go. Nice. Look at that. Hey, Brigadier. Yeah, these Pokeplot kits are just amazing. They sure are. Look at that. That's so fun. Gotta love that. Thank you, Arigato. Let's try the other tongue just for good measure. Thanks, Ride. Although I feel like the long one has to stay, right? That's like the best one. Think. Yeah. You just do that for the smaller one. You like them? Me too. Yeah. I feel like I said, it's kind of a nice palate cleanser for after you're getting stressed out working on one. Uh-oh, how am I gonna get this out now? That's the problem. Bleep specifically requested the big tongue. How am I gonna get that out? Really wedged in there. Uh-oh. Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the face off. It's the only option I'm seeing. So that we can get closer in here. That's a little terrifying. That's not too bad. It's an easy switch. There. The mobility in the arms is pretty good too. I like that. Well, for those who are interested, here are the other two kits that we'll work on eventually. Here's our EVA-01 prototype, which I'm looking forward to. It is cute. And again, this one's got the water slide decals, which are going to be scary. But it has Ray and it has the scientist, which is interesting because the EVA-01 just came with Shinji. And again, this is a kit from 1996, so the plastic is really different. And I also enjoy making these because it's really different from Gundam. Like, the shapes are more organic, I guess you could say, like more curved rather than edgy. I really like this weapon here too, that'll be fun. And that big shield, that's awesome. That'll be fun to do. And we have this one. The EVA-02. Which has Asuka, and I think Misato is what we said her name was? I can't remember. I like this one. The colors are really cool on it. Super, super bold. Which is great. And the thing that's cool about these two is all the arms are basically like an RG, where it's kind of already assembled and just sealed in there. So that was really interesting. Yeah, these do come with the water slides invader. Yeah, this one has like the cool pitchfork from the anime, so that'll be fun. And they have a shield too. So that's really cool. I like that. But yep, these come with the water slides. They had a few stickers, not too bad. So there are actually a couple of stickers that I left on this kit. For example, this purple here, and all through here is a sticker. There's a sticker hiding in there that I don't even want to touch right now. This purple on the chest here is a sticker. And there was a sticker on the chin and here on the horn, which we just painted instead. And then the same thing with this top part of the knee and this part of the shin. Those were stickers too, so we removed those and just painted over them. So yeah, that's what we've been working on today. Oh, oops. Here's the Gengar. In his glory. It's very cute. I love it. You gotta stick with this tongue, it's the best one. Well, that only took us like half an hour, so that was fun. Yeah, these, like I said, Bleep, these are really good. They're gonna be a nice palette cleanser for, you know, after a long day building. Just make one of these and feel accomplished in 20 to 30 minutes. That's super fun. That Gengar is life. Yeah. You know what would be fun? I think if they had one of... I'm blanking on his name. Snorlax. That would be cute. That'd be a good one. They would all be good. Who am I saying? Need a Haunter. Yeah. Coffee? Or I mean coughing. I love coughing. I love coffee too. I say coffee because that's what it sounds like he's saying in the anime. And a Meowth? That would be great. Pokeplot kits are great to practice painting on as well. I could see that, because it's a pretty big, you know, area, surface area to get without too much small detail work. That's a good idea. Coffee and coughing. Yep. Gotta have that. So, listen. I super appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for the raids. That was a very nice surprise. Thank you so much for all the new folks who followed. I super appreciate that. Again, I'm pretty new to this hobby. I started in November of 2020. We've only made maybe like 5 or 6 HG kits, 2 SDs. We have an MG waiting for us eventually, which I want to build myself up to. I super appreciate everybody that I've met in this community so far. Big shout out to Gunpla Neon, who I don't have a button for, but a lot of you folks came from him, so you know who that is. And Perseus Lad, who was a big supporter for me from the beginning. Joe Inferno, also really great in the community. We have Toxic, who I met through D&D with Papa Talk, and one day I told him that, yeah, I was going to build one of these on stream, and he was like, really? I've built like over 180 of these Gundams, so He's been a huge support, really great. Mad Queen we also play D&D with, and she has started building herself as well. Gotta give a huge shout out to Papa Talk, who did a ton of gift subs. And he's the one that does D&D with us. He's our DM for One Shot Wednesdays, which are usually once a week. Maybe, you know, sometimes not. Depends on what's going on in the schedule. And of course, gotta save the best for last, Bleepcast. He is super supportive of the channel, super great, and he does a lot of indie games and retro games. He did a playthrough of Ikenfell recently, has been working on Persona 5 Strikers, so just great. It's been a really nice time to meet so many people online and just connect. I appreciate that. So again, if you would like to, please join the Discord. We have a lot of positive, welcoming folks on there, and we talk about gunpla builds, we share projects, we talk about anime and video games, all kinds of good stuff. I super appreciate everybody being here today. Super fun and chill stream, not when it came to the water decals. But thank you nonetheless. No, that's why I enjoy doing these, because I just like being able to have conversations with people, and you know, the hobby itself is very relaxing, and just being able to put these wonderful figures together is a lot of fun. So this was our first Pokemon one, which was great. Some of the old Poke-Please. And then our so far build of the Evangelion, which we will eventually finish, and we'll get to the other Evas as well. But I'm looking forward to next time. I usually stream on Saturdays. Homeboy only needs one arm anyway. Look, I'm waiting for these decals to dry before I peel them off again. So that's why it's sitting here. There's nothing else wrong with the arm, it's just the decals. But no, I super appreciate everybody being here. I usually stream on Saturdays, so I rotate between a Gunpla build, Dark Souls playthrough, and Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. We've been doing Kingdom Come since September of this past year. It takes me forever to get through stuff, and I struggle. I get lost a lot, I die a lot, but it's always a fun time. It's always good. Pokepla are gross because some of the back parts are empty and covered in stickers. Yeah, the bottom of his feet, we had to cover in a sticker, which was interesting. It was an interesting choice. I don't really... Oh, you can't see from that camera. Which was an interesting choice. I don't understand. Struggling makes for good content. You know, I guess so. And I usually don't get too mad. I feel bad because I feel like with the water decals, I got a little miffed. But usually I'm cool because I'm pretty humble and I can admit when I make a mistake. And I know that I'm not the best, so... You think he loses it in the show? The arm? I don't know. I don't know. In Brigadier Bacon, all it takes is a little pla putty and some paint, and you can fill in those parts and make them look phenomenal. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. Don't want to watch people get, like, legit angry. Yeah, that would be awkward. That'd be very awkward. Oh. Belle, you're okay. If you wanted to see, we took a break and we made Gengar. So that's always fun. And I super appreciate you being here too. Oh, and thank you for the offer with the decals. Maybe I can fix them. But listen, Belle, I really appreciate you being here. I mean, with that, if nobody else has any questions, comments, anything to talk about, I think we could try to find somebody to raid online. Let's see, I'm not sure who else is streaming right now, but I'm sure we can find somebody. But I super appreciate you all. And thanks again for the follows, and just for the nice time. I like hanging out, talking about stuff. Alright, I'm always really bad with goodbyes in real life and on stream. So, without further ado, thanks, Harigato. Thanks for being here. Alright, Mad Queen, hope you have a good night as well. Ride, see you next time. Thanks, David. You got Xbox Inside One Building Gunpla? Xbox... Oh, Insider. Okay. Thanks, Invader. Really appreciate that. Alright, well, let me go to my break screen. And let's see. Eddie's doing karaoke? Huh. Let me see who I can find. I know what we've got to do. We've got to show Ravensquaw some love here, I think. Because he's always really supportive, too.